I'm so cooked. Oh my god, I just realized. I'm so cooked. Red Dead Christmas is over? It's true. I'm trying to change that right now. Trying to change that as we speak. But I'm cooked, boys. I'm cooked. GG easy. We'll get them next time, boys. There's 22 fucking plus chapters in this world. Kinda crazy. I'm hoping these chapters are gonna blow past me so easy. Oh my god. The fucking insanity I'm gonna have to live with. This is only over when Padura says it means it's never. While you are quite correct, he does give up a good point. I don't know if I even have one that's befitting. We can go back to the anime one. I kind of want to. Oh, here. We'll do a traditional Japanese style ink. How's that? Yeah. I think this is a pretty good overlay, in my opinion. I think we should try that out. Big Papa Pickle. How's that, eh? Natty Chevy? Pretty lit. Oh, thank you. Glad you enjoy it. You know, it's not exactly cheap to do these things left and right. However, I did it just for you, you see. Just for you. So please do understand that I'm doing this out of love. Okay. Very good. Put Shangla as a dragon. I don't want to get copyright struck. Come on, man. Why would you do such a thing? Yeah, by the way, guys, fun fact. This event has 22 chapters. Yes, sir. Has 22 plus chapters. I'm cooked. I'm just cooked. It's Jover. How you doing, Dan? How you doing, Analog? What up, Mr. Andre? Hopefully my phone got charged up a little bit. Ay. Not too shabby, eh? Oh, I got a Big Baba Bagel. Oh man, how you guys liking the story so far? NA-wise, not JP. 22 chapters, kind of long. Oh, dude. Kinda is underselling it. It's very long. Haven't started 7.2. I recommend you shoot. Ba, 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 ba. We got point and we got math. And you can do some raise your dragon quest to change Buster Arts and quick. Oh, interesting. They want you to focus on one point. It's not overall point. Like on the 8th day, this event will unlock at its final chapter. Usually it's 7th. Damn, Daniel. It says use your event bonus and use your buff. Ba-da-da-da. Not so easy to train a dragon with his hiccups, like 3 movies. Oh, I mean, listen. Every couple moves, the boy will hiccup. He's a cute little baby. Fire, water, grass, dragon. Professor Oakby showing up for them basic training, pretty much. Did you guys gotcha for her? Ta-da! See, look. Nani? Pretty good, huh? At least it's like 2 to 3 chapters a day, which I'm perfectly fine with. I just gotta make sure I read 2 to 3 chapters a day. So, without further ado, let's do some quick gotcha, okay? We're gonna do 130 multi. That's it. 130 multi. No nothing, no shenanigans. Just wanting that one multi. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Mega, my goodness. Thank you so much for the jam. Oh, dang! Oh, love jam got me that 5-star buff. Let's go. Can we get some salutes in the chat? Welcome back, my dear Sparrow. I hope you're doing well, Mega. Welcome, Becky. How was your shenanigan? How was work? How was lunch? That was medical? It was. I got the smug dragon in one go. Loading wasn't a fake, Nani. I know. It was what you call a fit. Oh, damn. Damn. 2030. That's kind of wild. A rare spawn. 2030. Holy moly. If you don't know what 2030 is, it's essentially one of the strongest star dump in the game. Per turn. Bruh. I mean, it's not bad. We got, what, 5-star, 3-star? I was hoping I was going to get the 4-star CE, but it is what it is. It is a 1 gacha multi. Hey. Hey, thanks for the blessings. 66 months. Big preach, my friend. I think I'm feeling it. I'm really feeling it. What do you want, Trubs? I want the Saber. I don't want the 5-star. Definitely the 4-star is my main for show. Would like to get Snake Princessur. It's so weird because they keep panning me Ryder. But not bad roll at all. Not bad. Woo, we did it. Okay, so we're gonna do. I don't know. Technically I got the bronze. Technically I got a 5-star CE. That's kind of what I wanted. I just wanted one 5-star CE so I can farm a little bit more efficiently. Wish I had a 4-star, but can't be begging. Can't be begging and bugging. By the way, JP Saber class has a new rotation. On top of that, we do got the Kama action chat. If you haven't tried Kama, I highly recommend you do so. We got the Saber rotation. We got the Dioscoroy rotation. Ibuki rotation. Murmatcher. Okay. Oh. This one's not bad. I have her MP. I have them also MP. Medusa Saber. Oh man, these guys are really good gachas. Damn. Damn, so much good gachas. Shit. Only Riders. I see you, intern Kun. That's true. He did only give me Riders. Bud gave me Medusa though. Kinda hot. Did you get the raid up server? No, I didn't. Analog. They cheated me. They cheated me, I tell you. By the way, can we get some salute for Mr. Andre for supporting me for 66 months? The numbers of 6s are growing. Hello there, Astria. Welcome. How's the dragon event? Oh, I'm cooked, dude. There's 22 chapters in this event. There's 22 plus chapters. 22 plus chapters, and I gotta translate them all. I gotta start. Write me out. Raid up is real? Bro. Oh, dude, watch this. I can run an ad while I do 100 pull. Because I gotta get socks. Because holy shit. My current room... My current room is 35. Outside is 37 degrees. It's crazy. Da, 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 da. I don't need this shit. There we go. Yeah, right now it's 37 Fahrenheit. Outside it's 35 Fahrenheit inside. Full as dicks. It's cold as sticks! I need to get more coffee! If it's party time, it's party time. That is that translate coming in hot. And not put you guys in the ad no jutsu. Son of a bitch. Yo, this 100 pull does so much magic. This 100 pull allows me to take a break, run an ad, simultaneously get my shit together. Oh, by the way, chat, don't be surprised if I start using my VTuber model. I'm getting so close to the point that I'm sick and tired of doing it that I think I'm just gonna showcase it without any debut stream. You might just see me act up. You might just still... You just might see me in a VTuber avatar. That's it. You can probably take a dog for a quick walk and still the roll be going. That is true. It is 100 for sure. Alright. Not gonna lie. I kind of want Black Princess. So... we're gonna do a prediction. I kind of want the Black Princess. That's right, you guys never give up. We got ourselves a... Oh, Johnny. There we go. We've got prediction coming in hot, 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 hot. Dude, yesterday I wanted to stream so badly, but I passed out. Don't spoiler it. Keep us in the dark? Nah, bruh. That VTuber avatar has been in the dark for over a year now, so it needs to low-key come out. Never give up, indeed. Are you really sure you want to pull for a Kuro again? Oh, true. Damn, all the Kuros. Hey, listen. This is a Kuro I don't want. Okay, wink, wink. I don't want this Kuro. So, in technicality, I should be getting Bishone. My baby girl Bishone. So, I am going to get Bishone so much that the Kuro incident will not happen again. Wink, wink. Okay? You getting what I'm drifting? Listen. We gotta make sure that we gotta make sure if we can replicate it, analog, we gotta replicate it. Cause if it does, you know what I'm saying? Good. Are they damage-wise? Oh, I have no clue. Let's stare at their tits. I mean, their kit. Yo, what the fuck? You know what? Yeah. Let's just add fandom in the quick box so we don't have to. There we go. Hell yeah. There we go. There we go. Got the saber and lancers, right? Yeah. All right. So while you guys are predicting, we're gonna be looking over these servants real quick. Obviously, I'm not gonna be like analyzing them. I'm just gonna be taking a quick peek-see. Little peek-sees. I saw their abilities. I just didn't see everything yet. Okay. All right, Chatterino Cappuccino. Boom. Big Papa Pickles. There they are. By the way, if you guys have not done your prediction, make sure you guys do your prediction. So be sure, eh? Oh, damn. She's a little tanky. Stage 1, Stage 2, no Stage 3, because you need to do something about it. This is Chaotic Balance. Animalistic, demonic beast, dragon, dragonoid, serpent. So we now have a serpent. We now officially have a serpent trait for servant. That's really good. That's really good because fucking Sakamoto Ryoma finally got a serpent trait because Oryo-san technically is a serpent. Interestingly enough, ass clap and cheeks is associated with serpent there, with a Cleopatra. Gregorio Rasputin is also a serpent due to the sheer fact that he has a whatchamacallit in his butthole. Technically, he's a dragon, but I guess they, does he have a dragon trait? Yeah, he is a dragon. And he's a dragon serpent. Got it. Very interesting. So, Alter Ego Melt doesn't count as a serpent, but Lambda does, which understandable, right? Because the Leviathan trait is stronger on this one. Oh shit, is this DMCA? Hold up. DMCA check. DMCA check. Are you gonna fucking ban me, YouTube Chan? I hope not. Are you gonna ban me, YouTube Chan? Oh my god, why is it like laggy? The fuck? Wait, my shit's laggy. What? Done. So yeah, it's nice to be honest with you. It's really nice. Glad that this actually finally happened at it. So the all the characters that technically don't have a trait now has those traits. Because remember, serpents are technically dragons, and dragons are technically serpents. So I like how one way can go the other, but some of them are not all like the others, right? Like for example, Elizabeth, right? Elizabeth is not a serpent, aka snake. Therefore, she is just a dragon. But these characters kind of having snake or aka serpent trait to it. Really nice. Oh wow, fucking not too shabby, huh? The shame. Man, it's a shame that it's always a art that's a single target with a 4. Not bad though. Damn, she has a self buff success rate. That's kind of wild. 50% crit damage. Not bad. Oh, what the fuck? 2k poison. Okay, with a heal rate 50% down. And get toxic poison, increasing it by 100%, meaning that you get 4k poison? What the fuck? Damn, girl, you're already thick. Mana burst, parentheses, dragon. Okay. I think this is what... That's funny. Increase quick, increase buster. They're both 30%. Inflicts poison, but oh, she can even inflict poison, auto poison per auto. Kind of lit. For 5 turns is crazy. Grant stuff buff on Buster. Gain 5 stars. Not bad, not bad. That's what, 10 star? 10 stars with +4 hit. Does she have any? She has MP rate. Doesn't have any, like... Oh, there we go. Present concealment. Plus 8. Ah, it's not bad. I mean, fuck. Yeah, nice generation. To be honest, you can just go Buster quick to just, like, charge at least 15 stars right off the bat. Plus extra attack. Servative Coat of Arms. Grant self... See, a lot of people hate invincibility. I love invincibility that are 2 attacks, 3 turns. I'm a big fan of this because only 1 turn. While you can prevent it for 1 turn, it'll disappear the turn afterwards. I prefer it doing 2 attacks, 3 turns because unless they're AoE, you can keep it for a couple more turns, allowing a safety net, which is nice. I hope they keep doing this. Because, of course, you can just pierce it through Invuln Pierce, so it's not, like, the hardest thing to counter. Charge own MP by 30%, gain MP by 20. Oh, not bad. Dragon Kind, of course. Interesting that she's a bee. She's an anti-unit. Oh, what the fuck? So she can inflict 2? That's like 200%. So that's like 4k. What? $4k plus 500 if you auto. Wow, what a fucking poison dealer. Wait, she also does extra damage with stacks? Bro, what? Wait. Oh my god. Wait, so that means... So you can have up to 5 stacks right off the bat. Oh, she doesn't poison with her MP. Oh, okay. Oh, no, there it is. Inflict poison for 5 turns. Is that activating first? It does activate first. So that's fucking 6. Wowie woo. That is a 6 stack per shot. Full combo wise, right? I'm talking about not like it's auto MP. So that's 2, 4. No, it's still 5. Yeah, it's still 5. Still 5 max. 10 max. MP reduction by 1. Inflict poison for 5 enemies. 1,000. I mean, like at this point, it don't fucking matter with this because it's just times 200 because of ow. So this is a really good poison buffer. She is legitimately poison. She's poison ivy. She really is. Nice. The fuck template piece, bitch. Useless. Spear that slew a certain serpent. Increase MP damage by 30% on grad self-de... Bro! This Bonsi is so OP! What the fuck? Wait. If this Bonsi Can that stack? Can she stack that shit? Oh, she can. She technically can, no? Oh no, but it sounds exactly the same. I think they need to reword this and say that stacks on top. Oh my god, imagine if you can actually get the bond CE and allowing her second skill to stack on top of each other. On top of that, you get a fucking command code. That is yeah, with command code that'll be 4, right? 4 per attack. That'll be 6 per attack, and that'll be 7 on MP. Oh my god. And that's also increased by 30%. And there is a there is a CE. There is a CE for poison. Hey, is it CE for poison or is it servant? Poison proof, removes parties poison, debuff, no poison, that's not bad. I mean, Lily will just counter her, supposedly. Do we have a craft essence that allows us to do, damage for CE? Yeah, do we know? Do you have a Lancer candidate? Yeah, dude. Kind of crazy. Yeah, you can technically add it to her, or you can add your Summer if not. Well, no! She is Summer Skitty capable. Oh my god. Holy shit. Because she's too quick to buster, and her MP is quick. She's like a 5-star Lancer Say candidate. Oh my god, they learned their lesson from Say, and they've added disgusting skills on her. What the fuck? Yeah, but it's 15% times N. So, like, however many stacks. So if it's 10, it's 150%, right? So you want to get 10 stacks. But low-key, if she ever gets an MP upgrade, GG. That's not bad. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I guess she's fresh off the press, so there's nothing about her. Let's talk about the best girl here. Kurohime. Oh my goodness. Baby girl. Oh. Okay. She's got the Akiha feet. I swear to God, chat. We got you baited. Hella you baited. Hella Akiha. Ooh, interesting. She's a humanoid riding. Interesting. And self-evasion for 2 attacks, 3 turns. Gain critical stars every 3 turns. Increase MP. Increase the MP damage of servant or dragon allies except self for 3 turns. Oh, she doesn't. Well, she technically does. Damn. That would be Insano style if she could get 60% buffer for 1 turn. Miraculous hair. Increase own quick, own arts, own critical. Increase critical damage of serpents or dragons allies. Chance to draw attention to all serpents and dragons. Oh, that's... I don't like that. It's a vast set, but the fact that the tag is a serpent or a dragon exclusive is bullshit. It should be also with kings, because the story of Kurohime, or quote-unquote the, whatchamacallit? Oh, no, because it's beauty. Yeah, I guess. because she does have her quote-unquote beauty, and because of the beauty attracted dragons and serpents. Lore-wise, it makes sense. I wish it's all. Grants of you self-immunity, recovers own HP for 3 turns. Charge own HP for 30%. Also charges MP by 10% based on a number of serpents and dragons unit on field. Oh my god. What? Kurohime Monogatari, Kaminagashi. Ignores evasion, ignores defense. Okay, okay. Deals damage to one enemy, reduce their arch resistance by 20 by 30. Also do extra damage against serpents and dragon. She's not a dragon slayer, but technically this kind of makes her a single target dragon slayer. That's a saber. It's funny enough, a lot of the fucking dragon slayers are saber. Yeah, a lot of the dragons are either saber or a dragon slayers are saber. Takanashi's trader. Takanashi? Kurohime じゃなくて Takanashi なんだ. Wait, Takanashi? Isn't that her hubby? Yeah, Minamoto no the sword heirloom of Takashi family and Shinano purposely gifted from Minamoto no Yorimoto. Though its origin, identity, created shrouded in mystery, its mystical nature is undeniable. Exceedingly sharp, possesses the power to repel evil and safeguard. This is accompanied by princess on their quest to vanquish the evil serpent. Also intervene, protect her in advance. Remarkably, when its sheath, the sword bore witness to countless of events, it observed natural disaster. Witness the sword. Yeah, so if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, so Minamoto no Yorimoto is associated with I can't get it right. It's I can't remember who it was. Name, please. It's in the saber category. I think it was. Is a serpent a trait itself? Yeah. Where's the saber? Hell are you? Oh, there we go. Tomoe no Gozen. So, Takanashi. Takanashi America. The Takahashi clan. Oh damn! Naruto. Even Naruto got the triple triad symbol. Kind of pogers, bro. Kind of poop. So yeah, Takanashi Shiganete, also known as Takanashi Shoun, was a Japanese samurai lord Ritarumo of the Tomo clan. Biologically, father of Tachibana. Yeah. And then yeah, it created the Tachibana clan. Tachibana Joyo, the head of the clan. It's pretty nice. Is that the Otomo clan? Yes, it is the Otomo, technically. Yeah, and yeah, it says family origins, yada yada yada. Remarkably even shields and sword bores. Behind scorching heat of mountain god drying up serpent pond, perhaps witness the current scope of any reported tale. In any case, sword remains probable companion to Takanashi's princess. Like her, it reflects multitude of meanings and memories remains by serpents. Interesting too. Like, well, I guess it is spoilers, so let's just back it up. Yeah, I want this girl, just for the sake. From the looks of it, basic wise, she definitely, she's not a dragon slayer, but for certain, she kind of She will definitely hit hard against dragons for sure. She is practically your tank. In a weird way. This does cover like Sigurd, Siegfried. So in a weird way, she's kind of your frontline tanker. Like you see George, right? Our boy George. You see our boy George as kind of like a throwaway. Right, my boy Gregorius. My boy. AKA the best defensive support on planet Earth that low-key needs a fucking buzz. Can we get some buff for this boy here, please? Jesus Christ. But it's one of those things where yeah, he's OP because he can make anybody turn into a dragon trait. Low key, he needs to make this into a serpent trait. So I can almost tell you at anniversary, Gregorius might get a buff, allowing him his MP to have a serpent trait on top of it. I was hoping for his skills, but it is what it is, right? And what I'm hoping is that he gets to put dragon/snake traits and does additional damage towards dragons, allowing him to be a really good 2-star fucking unit, making him actually the St. George, the fire truck man that he deserves. But everybody currently sees him as a meme, right? As a throwaway, as a quote-unquote tagger, right? This girl low-key becomes a support. She, in a weird way, she is a dragon/serpent support tank. Because she buffers the Dragon Slayer by 30%. Allows you to get 15 stars. On top of that, allows you to get crit damage for 30%. And on top of that, she charges her own MP by amount of serpent and dragon unit. So she can technically help you overcharge your dragon slaying skills and do damage against serpents and dragons. So that's kind of fun. I like that. And if you are doing arts, the better, right? Like Jeek-gung is now having a field day. But usually, you know, you'll use like Sigurd for single target and then Siegfried for buster. If you want to loot, you can definitely use Jeek-gung. He's a secret fairy tale? That's right. For a permanent unit, she's damn pretty good. Oh, yeah. By the way, apparently the battery, if the enemy has both serpent and a dragon trait, battery will count both traits, so it's 20 per unit. What? Wait. Hold up. So, wait. No shot. So she lets you charge for 20%? Holy shit. That's kind of wild. That's also on the field. So that's if there's 3 dragons, that's 30%. She's not a dragon. So the possibility is 20%. On top of that, you have a chance to duplicate that, so that's another 20%. Wowie wooza. She has a max charge of 70%. Within a pen skill, that's fucking 90%. And she just needs 10% somewhere out of her ass. And that's not counting if this is a dragon or a serpent, right? Because if this is a dragon or a serpent, this shit fucking spikes to 6. And that, you know, overcharge. What if there's 6 dragons on the field? Oh, you're right. Technically, we can have 6 out of 6 per chance. So if that happens, this girl insta charges low key, right? Because if there was like 6 serpents or 6 6 dragon, 20 for a pen, and then maybe have yeah, that's 80. So you gotta have to find 1 servant or 2 servant that's dragon or serpent, and then you got yourself 100% already. The saddest part is that my boy, does my boy Gregorius count as a dragon? Dude, low-key, my boy Dragon Slayer Gregorius should be counted as a Dragon Slayer. Come on, guys. Please. Hippa. That's crazy. That's... And she's permanent? Yo, yes, please. It's just a really nice 4-star tank support. Now, do understand that, remember, it only draws attentions to serpents or dragons. Unlike your boy Georgie, okay? Your Georgie does not discriminate. That's why Georgie's so good. All enemies. My man flexing all enemies. God bless his soul. Somebody give him an upgrade. Alright, enough of that. Let's do some gacha. Now that we've waited for the 5 minutes to roll out, let's do one more gacha. Oh, is it reset time? Oh, even better. Oh, even better, baby. Oh, I got that reset on lock. Oh, wait. I gotta lower the, the hell? Got a notification. I want to check it, but I don't want to dox myself. I really wish they fucking have the, I really do wish that they fucking put the sound option in the front instead of me going have to go all the way here to turn it on. Alright, I gotta pause this one. Get ready, Chatterino Cappuccino.
あの者は歌に自信があるそうじゃな。機会があればぜひ聞いてみたいぞ。
Who? I don't know who was she talking about. Is it that one? Alright, here we go. There we go, chat. Oh no, loading! Oh no, we're not loading! We didn't get the loading screen. We're fucked! Never give up. We're trying, Fed. We're trying. Best case scenario is we get the 4-star. We get a 4-star CE, GG, no problema. It's a Lancer. Whoa, hold up. We might, you know, we finally got a banner servant class for one. Let's go. Oh, hell no. Archer class, Hakua. Give me Lancer or Seibois. 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 Single target Lancer check. Oh, that's true. You're right. Your boy Ku is technically it. However, I want it to shine. Light up the fire. Amber the torch. Geronimo. 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 Dodge that bullet? Yes, sir. We dodged it. We don't talk about it. It's so close. We had it. We had it so close. The tip of the iceberg. But now we lost it. Did we get a 4-star, chat? What was our 4-star? It was Rin? Ah, shit, was it? I wasn't paying attention. It's a min roll! Let's go! Woo! We love undertime sloppa! Alright, we'll do one more. Hello. Oh, we got loading. We got loading. My saltiness got loading. It's time. It's time. Prepare your pantyhose. Oh my god, no. Not you again. Oh, Nani? Hold up. We're lagging, boys. We are lagging. We got that double 5-star CE there. Okay. That double 5-star CE kind of popping there. I was hoping for a 4-star CE, but oh my god. The 5-star pop-up is real. What the hell? What is happening? I'm actually getting so much 5-star Lancer Servant, it's kind of scary. Yeah, I'm scared. I don't know what's happening. The amount of 5-star CE is starting to scare me. It's a 5-star though? True. Technically, you're not wrong. I am getting a 5-star variant out the wazoo. Ooh, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling this one. Oh no. I'm not feeling it. Go back. Go back. Hey, what up, girl? Was the loading a lie? Nani? Cat, the loading screen was a lie and gave me 5 mel. The 3-star rate ups are for real. Oh, there it is. Dragon hunting. A 4-star CE. Finally. There's my loading screen right there. Holy shit. I knew I had a loading. But my god, I was not expecting 3 5-star CE back to back to back to back. Oh, man. Gotcha was too intense 5 me, brother. I think I'm done. I'm not gonna lie. The upgrade on Kama is so OP that I kind of want to roll for her. But the sheer fact that I don't have her MP1 at all makes me disaway from rolling for her. Stalfalcon. But this one though, oh dude, Dioscroy MP5? Yo. So here's a deal. Let's do one more. I know. We'll do one more. I'm gacha addicted. We're all gacha addicted, alright? Shut your mouth. First, ain't gonna happen. Congratulations. Wait, one person voted with 10 points. Whoever voted 10 points, congratulations. I don't know how you did it, but you won. But now comes the question. I'm gonna be rolling this shit right here. This will be 2 multi. I'm gonna roll 60, and I'm gonna try to get MP1. Because if I can get MP5 Dioscroy, not gonna lie to you, MP5 Dioscroy kind of go hard. Gonna try to get the brother sister combo here. And if I do, I'll probably make them my Grand Saber. I blame the person for bad luck. No, you should be at all with who was it? You should be at all to Brandidion. Brandidion got he or she or whoever it is, my dear Sparrow made bank. He ching. Emotional damage, it really was power. I'm so hurt. Did you miss it? You missed part 1, Ashriel. You didn't miss part 2, which is going to be this gacha right here. Because after this, chat, we're going to go straight. We're going to go straight to translation because I'm trolling. You already know I'm trolling, baby. Why don't you want the new units? Because I gotcha for them. And guess what? I got 5-star Melisande. I think I learned my lesson, baby. I think I just learned my lesson. How you doing there, Anagora Rabbit Chan? Salutation. Welcome back. Been a while. I blame the person for bad luck. What do you mean bad luck? It ain't bad luck, it's just destiny. But yeah, gotcha it up. Put up her Sparrow points. Throw them in. Get things come on rolling. Mel gets jealous when Master looks at other dragons, though. I don't. Why? I don't. Why? I don't know. I think I do. Oh, technically I do, because I have yeah, I technically do have Melt because she's yeah, she's MP2, and technically I have this one at MP2. Oh, they're both MP2. Well, shit. Oh, no wonder. No wonder she popped up. I got MP2 on both sides.
そろそろクエストに戻る?
Let's see. I have so much. Remind me, chat, that I gotta use one of these level 100 ticket CEs to level 100 a 5-star. So we can beat their ass. We can beat their ass. What the hell was I doing, boy? I have so much fun. Ticket C. What are you doing? I am currently fixing up my CE so I don't have to do it later because I have to. So while the prediction is going on, make sure you press 1 or 2, or if you feel unlucky, 3. You're more than welcome to do so. Any questions so far, you let me know. Currently, like I said, we are trying to make some CE Bowman. Make some CE Arsenal. Liquid. Alright. It's gonna cost a lot of QP. Don't worry, I got too much QP. You should have done it in ×3. I already did. I'm just gonna do it more. That's how it go. And besides, like I said, I gotta clear storage a little bit before I start the story anyway, so it's just a pre-precautionary tale before I do my multiple. Make sure you guys predict 1, 2, and 3. That's the best time to snag points away from your fellow sparrows. Illegal gambling, I would call it. You don't need any other dragons then, you silly? Bruh. I prefer any other dragons than that psychopath. What you mean? Ooh, the great suck. I love me some great sucker. That should do about it. Y'all ready for this? I hope you all voted. You didn't vote. You're gonna lose a chance of your lifetime to grow 2 inches on your pee-pee. While predicting, there is a high chance of a possibility of growing your inches. It's facts. Factually myth.
我ながらいい
All right, here we go. Oh, oh, oh! Not today, Satan. You almost debated my ass to not roll on the right ones. This one's good too, because if I want like a saber healing support, they're really nice. Okitan's also good too, because I have her MP3. MP5ing her would be pretty easy peasy. I have MP1. Not bad. I don't use him, so I don't really care. I don't use her either at all, so I use them a lot. Because they're just so versatile. Here we go! Yum move, yum move, yum move! What is? I swear to God. Yeah, I swear to God. There's a conspiracy theory against me. I will not get a fucking raid up banner server. I will always get other class. It's fucking insane. Finally. Thank God. What if you get a Kurohime spook? You can't. Until the banner's over, you can't. But that would be pretty hilarious. That I get a spooky spooku on the non-raid up. My goal is to get 1 copy, just MP1 copy of the Dioscoroid. I'm trying to be greedy and try to get 2 and 2 multi. Meaning that I have to get 1 MP per gacha roll. Oh, come on! What the fuck is this Lancer rate up? What the hell? I needed that in my Lancers. Gotcha. What you doing to me? Saber's Doko? Nowhere to be found. Saber's just left the building. There it is. It ate my semen. Semen soul. It's over, chat. It's Jover. Oh my God. I got 1 saber, which technically was a raid up saber, which is not bad. Not bad. Holy shit. Nah. Don't worry, chat. I got 1 more multi. This is it. This is the multi I'm gonna get. Omega 5-star. Servant. 5-star servants incoming. Is it golden? Oh God, don't say that with an assassin mark. I only need to be golden on the Sabois. Oh. Oh. Spider. Akua. Technically, we've already won. Raid up servant came in. Oh, you're talking about a Saber Gillies? Come on, bro. You know what I'm trying to do? My shiny balls? Dude, my shiny balls are rigged. They have been artificially, genetically modified by the intern kuns of Adiplex. I am cooked. Oh, surprise! I thought that was whatchamacallit. I thought that was gonna be my 4-star CE spook. So what was the loading screen? Was the loading screen a lie game? Did you lie to me again? How dare you? How dare you lie in front of my face? No! Oh, thank God. I was just like, it's an archer. Not like this. The loading was a lie. It sure was. It hook, line, and sinkered. My balls played itself against my own balls. My own summoning balls. Fighting against me. Unbelievable. Dodged another bullet. Yep. Oh, there it is. Dodged another fucking saber, boys. Yippee! Oh. Okay. So there's the reason why it was loading. There it is. It's the Hydra. Now I'm mad. I'm a little salty now. Oh, a little salt roll can't hurt. I'm pissed. This is preposterous. I will not accept defeat. Not gonna lie, chat. My 2025 rolls has been pretty shitty. Unfortunate. Really unfortunate. My 2025 roll is on a terrible start. Usually around this time, I would be able to pull out a 5-star servant right out of my ass. But it seems that Intern Kun has trenched deep within my balls, my summoning balls, that they've already prepared for countermeasures. So I'll just be sterile. You know what I'm saying? Intern Kun be jinxing everything. True! How dare they? They're doing their true form. They're showing their true colors, chat. They're busting out the Adiplex. Yeah. It is low-key a bit depressing because I'm getting less Saber when it's a Saber Raider. I'm supposed to get Saber Servant, but what I'm getting is jack shit. Actually jack shit. Oh, there we go. Final. Thank you. Thank you for giving me Saber. That's all I ask. If you're gonna give me a 3-star, give me a Saber. Did we get a 4-star yet, chat? Oh, no, we did. We got Jinuncle, didn't we? Oh, I'm gonna be so salty. This is a min-roll. Holy. I'm spiraling. Oh, no, bruh. We're spiraling down a bad path. I'm spiraling. Ah! The raid up is a lie! It's a lie! Stop panicking? Oh, I'm not panicking at all. Don't worry. It's all for YouTube. Say hi to YouTube. Little do they know that they're about to get Jabeta this entire whole minute. Hi, YouTube. Too bad they can't see, baby. They can't see your comments. They're hidden. Oh, what? Oh, right. Just a pleasant surprise. I was like, what? Nani? Oh, technically, chat. Wait, no, I don't think Yohora was raid over. Yeah, it was. Never mind. Translation sabotaged by a gacha. That's true. I'm supposed to be translating it right. But the gacha is just too cruel. Just give me an MP copy, man. Don't fucking tease my nutsack like this. What's the rate up on this, by the way? I gotta check that out once this gacha is done. Is it like a normal rate up or is it a debate rate up? I feel like this shit's some debate rate up to me. Time to gacha on PoE 2? True, true. Let me get that Chaos Orb and Exalted Orbs. Slap those shit in and pray to the gods. Or maybe, Dan, I can hire a intern, right? I can hire an intern. Maybe they can help me, get what I need, perhaps, right? Just like some billionaire. I gotta do the Elon Musk meta, baby. Hey, thanks so much for the follow, Boston. Good priest. Welcome to the witness of about the MP5 Saber. He's about to get your beta, boy. Oh my mineral, holy! What is the damage to this? Yeah, let's see the details here. What the fuck is this percentage? This percentage is dog shit. Yeah, Scroy. It's the rate of it's 0.8. Yeah, it's better than nothing. 0.8. I'm not even bro. I have a 4%. I have a 4% chance of a 40% chance of getting Jilde Ray, and I barely fucking gotten Jilde Ray. Brother, please. There was no 40%. It was 40% dog shit. That rate up. But that rate up's pretty good. But the rate up is a lie? True. Hire an intern to play Diablo for you? It could happen. I mean, Diablo. God, I'm hoping that Diablo was also paid to play. That would be so hilarious if that's the case. It's so funny because everybody thought D4 was so dog shit that Elon Musk actually was able to play the game and like max his armor. Oh no, the rate up is a lie. Oh no. Not like this. How many gacha did we do, Chip? We gotta check that out. We should be able to get a 4-star by now. Oh! Theseus! My boy! Oh, my boy! Finally! A 3-star Saber rate up. Blessing. Oh, look! Another one! God bless! It's almost as if Intern couldn't flip the switch. We're almost there. And became the top ranker player on top of it too. Yeah, it was kind of silly, low key. How you doing? Yes. You say it's ew. It's good. I'm finally getting a Saber rate up. Like, you gotta understand, I did not have a Saber rate up for the longest time on a Saber rate up banner. It was just pure insanity. I have 3 Saber on radar. But the problem is, I kept getting every other servant. It's kind of wild. I'm waiting for the Draco. Oh, dude, I'm fucking spiraling. How many gacha did we do on that one? Wait, I thought they gave... Oh, there we go. Yeah, so I need about 275 more gotchas before pity. So that's about what? I gotta subtract that by 330. What do we get, chat? Gotta get the calculator. It's about 330 minus 275. We used about 55 Sancors, so about 2 multi. We about to do a third one because I'm pissed. I just pulled a standard banner and got both Altera and Martha in the same pull. Hey, congratulations on that, friend. Well done. In the same pull, so between the two, which is better? Because I'm currently leveling Martha instead of Altera since I got Burgess at level 90 MP4. Hi. Well, I'm assuming you're talking about Martha Ryder. Martha Ryder's not bad. I prefer Altera. Unless you're talking about, I don't know which Altera you're talking about. You're talking about, you're talking about Saber Altera, right? I hope so. If not, it would be pretty hilarious. Technically, I go for Altera because she's a 5-star, but I mean, if you already have a 90 MP4 Burgess, you don't have to level her up quickly. Burgess is really good to have. Altera is just a really big damage dealer, which is kind of nice to have leveled up. If you want to do Ryder, that's really up to you. They both do AoE. They both have their presence. Martha's a little more tankier than Altera, so it's nice to have, and can collect stars just a little better because she's a Ryder. But she is a first-gen servant, so sadly you're gonna feel the time playing her. But nice, congratulations. Technically Altera's better, but Martha, leveling up Martha is a good choice in your case. Also, don't roll story banner. True! Yeah, don't roll story banner. Talking about Saber Altera and Ryder Martha? Yeah. I'm assuming you were. I just wanted to make sure we were on the same page, you know. Because there is a lot of Altera. There's a lot of there's 2 Alteras and then there's like 3 Martha. And because you did do story, I was assuming it was Saber and Ryder, but just wanted to make sure we are on the same page. Yeah, leveling up Martha ain't gonna hurt you. You technically have a Saber solo Burgess on your tail, so. Yo, is this gonna be my first pity? What's going on here, boyo? I'm gonna get pity by the brother and sister? That's some dog shit. I got raided? Oh, thank you so much for the raid there, Babylon. Welcome, welcome. Give me a second, I'll shout you out in a minute. Where is Sabers? Where is Servant? Bro, I'm about to get Black Grail before I get the Servant. I swear to God. Kind of crazy up in here. There we go. How was your gacha? How was your stream? I hope you enjoyed yourself. Oh, hell no. I'm cursed. I'm cursed. Monica, please. I'm fucking hella cursed. Oh, hell no. Beyond the Horizon. Oh, no. Got Tezzin 1 multi? Hey, congrats. I'm hoping I can get Tezzin 1 multi tomorrow as well. But right now, I'm going down the spiraling gacha. Bro. This might actually be my first pity I'll ever get in this account. Holy moly, shit. This might be crazy. I'm heading towards pity. Oh no. There's no spooks? Yeah, listen. There's no spooks. There's no 4-star. They ain't shit in this gacha. Somebody injected my summoning. Oh. Hey, yeah. I know you can hear me, you bitch. Stupid ass Lasingle heard my ass. I knew it. I fucking knew it. You rigged my rolls. You listen to me and listen to me good, Lasingle. You need to stop fucking busting my balls. I swear to God. These motherfuckers are giggling in the other side of the corner. They're just like, you didn't get a rate of, bruh. You notice how when I complained I got the 4-star? They're out there. They're rigging my nutsack hard. See, watch. Now that I got a 4-star, we're on a roll. We're gonna start getting all the 5 stars, all the 4 stars. Now the floodgate has been released. Finally, I got Lakshmi Bai. Now I just need to get a 5-star and get out of here. At this point, it could be a 5-star spook. I don't care. I don't care 5-star spook. Just give me a 5-star and let me get out of here. Not 1, but it was a 2 rate up servant. That's right. Because this is the thing, right? You see my summoning balls down there? Once I start summoning, I can't, pull back. But the intern can send their code to jack up my balls. Mess with the avionics and whatnot. And because of the avionics has been messed up, I need to probably charge my balls again. And I think the account is trying to put itself in pity in order to drain out my entire sync. And I'm a little upset that it's trying to do that. Skip the next multi? Ooh. You gotta redeem that. Skipping gacha is not what we do. That's heresy. That's some heresy talk there, girl. Gotta watch yourself. I pay good money to see these balls rotate on the floor just to see this spook, baby. Let's go! That's what I like to see. Finally. We got the spookies. We finally got a spooky rate up. Nice. That's what I wanted to see. Thank God. Can't hold me down, Lasingle. It's time for you to cup up the 5-star. The rate up works. Yep. It's starting to spit. The dam is broken. Now it's time for me to profit. I'm about to get 5-star Saber out the wazoo. They know they're trying to drain your Synchros because Benny Alter is coming for Valentine. You shut your mouth. You shut your mouth. Wow, do they count the spook as a minimum 4-star? That's fucking wild, brother. Holy. Look at that. They counted my spook as a min roll. That's crazy. How many gacha must I do to get a 5-star chat? If I get a Lakshmi Bai, I'm probably going to be done with this. It's just universe telling me that I'm not getting them. It's just universe telling me the gacha is a lie. It was an SR spooky min roll. It was. And remember that SR was a spook. That shit spooked into a Lakshmi Bai. I would have gotten some like garbage shit if I gotten it. Oh my God. Do up till pity? No, hell no. What the hell? I ain't spending that much sync work. They're not that important. I already have them MP3, Goomba, please. There's technically no need for me to gacha for them any further. I'm doing it out of memes, YouTube content, and out of sheer pride. My pride is hurt. The fact that I can't get a 5-star in low amount of multis? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no! About 20 characters in total, 4 to 5 stars, 16 4 stars, and like 4 or 5 stars. Except 2 are from Story Banner and Gacha Pool. 2 characters not story. Fergus being one of them with Burrito and P3. When they were both on Raid Up on the same banner. Oh, nice! Congrats! I mean, I do highly recommend you level up your 1-star servants and your 3-star servants, right? Just because, holy shit. Okay, well, it seems that the world is telling me to not get them. It seems I give up. I need 230 more gacha rates in order for me to get pity. I'm gonna tell you, that's a hell no. I ain't fucking wasting any more Senkorts on that dog shit banner.
寝正月とまでは言いませんが、疲れが溜まっているようであれば、このタイミングでゆっくり休んで体調を整えていただければ。何事も緩急が大事です。年始早々から無理は禁物ですよ。
Alright, let's get this story event. Prologue. The Snake Dragon of Miran. And yes, only this time. Alright, thanks for joining us, everybody. It seems that there's a minute singularity. I will give you a quick briefing to start it all off. Wait, if MASH is not wearing a combat suit, that means... Yes, I will be an operator in this operation and helping you assist wherever I can. I says, to be perfectly honest, I would like to hear the reason why I am an operator, since I wasn't told the exact reason. So, I believe Miss Da Vinci will start her own briefing to explain all about it. That's right. And I gotta say, this singularity is pretty hilarious if you ask me. To be perfectly honest, with the amount of detail of information we've able to observe, it was... 特例点の公式の数のうちかなり重要だと思われるものまで判明しているんだ。It says, yeah, by analyzing and observing the singularities, we know the substance and capabilities and what it really does. We even know the very important part and locations to it have already been found. Really? Oh, then if that's the case, it should be very easy. Finish this note. You're saying that we know exactly what awaits in this singularity of sort, correct, Da Vinci? If the singularity is filled with fire essence or resources that is capable of utilizing flame, bringing and sending a fire type servant or any servant that's expert in that category is beneficial. If the sea is the singularity itself, we can throw in a pirate type servant. The sheer fact that we can make plans ahead of time before we tackle it sounds wonderful. I believe this operation this time will go quite smoothly. Or am I wrong? Well, it's always not going to be simple, you know. Currently, what we can observe so far, it's got a special attribute, you know? And this singularity as always, but it also has some weird criteria. Quite strict. And so the servants that can go with Protag might be super limited in my honesty. I suppose if we know too much as well can be a detriment, huh? After all, it's the same thing as witnessing a rally course, thinking that it's quite simple, yet once you get on the course, it is quite the difficulty to maneuver it all. Does that mean there's some irregularities have to race shift or capability of sorts? Well, I should say for once, in a very rare occasion, we know the race shift aptitude reasoning, and that's kind of strange. In this singularity, it seems that you need to have some sort of property. And even if you have that much property, if your affinity is not good with such property, it seems like it would even reject it itself. Kind of weird and strange. I don't know if it was naturally made, or, like usual, it might be some sort of the work of the Holy Grail and substance added to it to make this happen. I don't know for sure, though. So, what's the element we're talking about here? Snake. Or dragon. One of the sorts. I think in the mage world, these two really doesn't, differentiate from one another, but this time, both snakes and dragons property itself, aka serpents, right? It's gonna get translated as serpent. They're all gonna be rallied up and gathered around. So I'm just gonna be calling a serpent dragon from here on out, okay? Aka Daryu. Right? Daryu is a snake dragon in Japanese, right? Daryu. Daryu. A lot of people call it I like how AI. Oh, that's a big dragon. No. It's called snake dragon. Snake. AKA Daryu. Which is land dragon, essentially. If you want to know more about it, right? Simultaneously, if you want to go more specific, they're worms, right? They're the what's the word? Worm. I don't know how to say it. Because there's a different types of dragons, right? And they're the it's the WYRM, right? Worm dragon. And worms are technically vermin. Vermin draconic, or sea serpent. So they're gonna, in TLDRing all both snakes and dragons, they're just gonna call them worms. Meaning that in this singularity, this is a special singularity that requires snakes and dragons, aka worm. It's a place where both dragons and snakes and many other reptile-type creatures will probably waiting for us there. Oh? Didn't you say a dragon species? Isn't that supposed to be something we should be fearing, but... However, I suppose we do have an official record that we have defeated an evil dragon that is truly and officially claimed as evil dragon as for our record, so we should have no And on top of that, we have quite the legendary dragon slayers in our name, in our disposal. I suppose this should be an easy peasy, don't you think so? Didn't I tell you before that anything that has bad affinity gets deflected, didn't I? Well, so happens to be that the Dragon Slayers have been shoved off. So in this worm singularity, no Dragon Slayers are able to come in at all, you see. Fortunately, the reliable Dragon Slayers that we would have hoped will not be able to come with us in this singularity. What? Then we're not on an easy track pace? Then what are we gonna do? Well, calm down. Don't worry, though. For every bad affinity servant and gets rejected, there's going to be some good affinity servants that's going to get approved for the singularity. With the race shift aptitude on par, simultaneously allowing to enter the singularity because of its circumstances, there are types that allow it to happen, you see. And those are, of course, so servants that has dragon attributes or servants that have snake attributes. That's right. Well, it's more of snakes or dragon type of servant, I suppose. It's either or, really. I see. So if that's the case, it will be a little difficult for Master and I to be together then. Because... wait. Snakes and dragon aptitudes and element? There's a lot of them. I wonder who we're gonna get. First and foremost, it is me. Hello. Miss Medusa! Well, I, who is a snake monster, I believe I am perfectly outfitted for this, but... watashi mo hebi no kaibutsu de wa nai to iimasen. Hebi no kaibutsu to de wa motto fusawashii watashi ga iru kimasu ka. It says, yeah, as a snake monster, I'm pretty sure there is a me that is more qualified, but I'm not going to say, I will not deny the fact that technically I am a snake monster as well. I am more closer to that than my Saber self, right? AKA the myself who has a sword, which is Saber Medusa. It says, then I shall be the snake that goes behind a sneaking snake that tries to get behind my master's shoulder so sneakingly. That's suspicious. Wow. Miss Medusa Rider, you're gonna be you're going to be with us? It's kind of refreshing. Nice to meet you. Snakes are poison, yet they're medicines as well. It says make sure that the fangs do not reach Master's neck or any of the vital muscles as well. Must be precaution on that. It's ass clapping cheeks. Wow, my boy. This time I'll be accompanying you as well. When it comes to health and management, don't worry about it. Let me handle that. Mr. Asclepius. Oh my goodness, that is quite true. Indeed, Mr. Asclepius is also a snake user to an extent. I suppose this might be a little different from the usual snakes, but hey. Due to the sheer fact that because of the staff, it seems that I, from the medicinal techniques and, oh fuck, what is it called? Shiki, Jutsu Shiki, my magical element of sort of healing, utilizes this serpent to an extent. Some people might have mistaken me as a snake user of sort. And from the servant's point of view, and in how shaped and modified, seems I am quite friendly towards snakes. So it seems that has been decided, and I've been attributed a serpent trait on it. I don't think I was ever friendly towards this snake, though. 他者の血をすぐ抜こうとする異常者と距離を置くのは当然の話では。It says, isn't it natural to take a step back from a irregular crazy person who would always try to take somebody else's blood for samples or experiments? It's only a basic cost of scientific evolution to move forward. Minor detail, really. The sheer fact that you are not only untrusting of people, you're also the enemy of humanity. I see. So this is what the fine definition of anti-heroes is about. I get it now. It says, oh, right. At the very first we met. Yeah, at first I remember Asclepius talking about Gorgon's blood or whatever, and started chasing around Medusa's relatives and Medusa likes whenever he spotted them. It's just due to the fact that all the Medusas worrying about his presence when he is here or known, they would instantly hide as fast as they can as natural reflex. But is this going to be okay? Are they not gonna fight amongst themselves during race shift? It says, please both of you be nice to each other. And please do not try to take a blood without saying anything. What? Without saying anything? Didn't I tell you constantly that this is a necessity and a respect? Necessity in order to progress forward? Have I not been warning all this time? こんな希少性のない2人がパーティーにいて大丈夫かななんて思っていることでしょう。He says, you might be wondering the sheer fact that these two parties, do you think you're going to be okay? Don't you think they won't cause any discourse? I bet you're thinking about that, huh? Don't you worry, because after all, the core of party is me. It seems in a glance all the party members might be, going on their separate ways. But when it comes to charisma, if the warrior or aka protagonist has quite the charisma, everything will all wrap in one go. Miss Elizabeth, so you're here as well. Yes. I suppose Miss Elizabeth definitely have some dragon particles within her, doesn't she? I suppose. Did she? So, why are you brave instead of regular form, Liz? I don't have to tell you that much, do I? There's a scout that has no affection or feeling of love whatsoever, and then a healer that's quite outrageous and berserk. It's only natural to be a party balance of all things and become a warrior, right? A hero, after all. necessary to pull through the leads and move forward. And because I have a shield, I can technically act as a tank too. I'm just a rider here. Well, I still technically do have independent actions. Yeah, I do have independent actions, and when it comes to when it comes to quote unquote what is it? Bait and switch. I think that's what it's gonna get translated as. So like essentially she'll be the bait, right? Because she can independent action. And she can warn and she can, divert because she is a quote unquote scout. Says technically a Halloween can happen, aka her caster class, right? Technically the caster class is available too, and we can make an argument that's a possibility. But if we keep yapping about it like that, then the warrior, aka the hero elements, will be completely gone and forgotten. I'm going to tell you that this is a time for the hero, aka warrior, that's all powerful and a magic user's time to shine. I think if we want to make a hero, I think Masta is a nothing at all. Yes. If that's the case, then I would normally be a tank class, but it seems it will be very difficult for me to do that role, this singularity. I think Miss Elizabeth will do a fine job taking on that role. Leave it to me. But from what I've been heard, from the conversation that I've heard about, this is completely different than what what we discussed about. What's the meaning of this? It says the sheer fact that a hidden boss or like a demon lord type is in the same party already, it's kind of already hard to do things, What? Hey, I heard you can only go to snakes and dragon-like singularity, right? That means it's my time to shine, right? Oh, Mel, you're rejected. Let's enjoy this like it's gonna be our honeymoon, honey. I wonder what place this will be. I hope there's gonna be seeds so we can, so we can enjoy ourselves, Oh. Yeah, the other snakes and dragons, we don't need them. And they don't need to be in our group. It's gonna be just two of us. So, can you cancel your trip, guys? It'll only just be me and Masta. What? I heard there was only singularity that only snakes are invited to. I'm here. I don't know why, but I have a sneaking suspicion that this will be quite the difficult task at hand, and I am personally here to witness your struggle. And simultaneously, that only snakes can enter is more convenient for me to observe. So I'm going to be taking a visitor seat of VIP and sit afar and enjoy the show of pain. Well, in worst case scenario, I might add additional trials and... No, of course, as a genuine Canadian servant, I will be lending a hand to further my bond with Master. Yeah, that's it. Ah, I didn't even call you guys. Where the hell did you guys come from? Hey, we didn't ask any of you two to join in our party, Well, that too, but there's actually a good reason why we didn't call you guys. This will go back to the topic of race shift aptitude. I did tell you guys that Dragon Slayers are negated and kind of off limits because of the criteria, right? Well, it turns out that any Saint Graph that is too large or too strong of snake or dragons also get deflected as well. Especially like a divine level, okay? Divine spirits like you guys, simultaneously Ibuki Doji, negative. What? So with that said, you guys have no role in this singularity. Now off you go. Go. Make sure you pray for Master's safety and be patient. Goodbye. Okay, you're in the briefing's way. Go. Get out of here. Oh, man. Oh, by the way, before this briefing started, I did kick out Kiyohime as well, because she was already inside the Ray Shift coffin that you're supposed to be in. She was on standby, sneaking in. So we kicked her out. In Ray Shift requirement, technically she does fulfill the role, but we can't use too much resources today. We can't use too much resources, so we shrinked it down to 3 members instead of 4. So she's off the list. ついでに補充としてシグルトたちとは違って常に正規が竜の質を表に出ていて人っぽくないドラ竜殺し。Oh, as a reinforcement, different from Sigurd's and the others, the Saint Graph have some sort of a dragon trait on the surface, yet still have humanoid attribute Dragon Slayer, Jiku, right? Or Nikichi. Nikichichi, well, I think we have a space if we need to, but I don't know if it's possible. It's like barely maybe acceptable of sort. And we're trying to conserve resources as much as we can. So in order to, instead of doing trial and error, we don't want to make too much risk because of this uncertainty property. So we asked her to not partake in this event. Even though she really kind of wanted to go, though. It says attacker. It says even attacker, aka pro tag, right? A warrior / hero is a hero can be prepared to be an attacker, aka pro tag can also be an attacker. It's quite shame that we don't get more additional firepower, but it is what it is. So meaning that in the end, we 3 are the only members joining pro tag. It seems to be the case. Any questions? No. Not at all, except for a personal problem that has to do with an evil doctor that has bad habit of making his hands, wiggling his hands so freely. I will do my job very properly, and safety of Master will be assured. Please leave it to me. Naturally, same goes for I. Any injuries or medicinal requirements that's in front of me will not be neglected. Honestly, more sick patients, the better, however. That also constitute the amount of maximum doctors in the current room to initiate that increase in capacity. This is including Master with all 4 of us. No matter what sort of disease or injuries were to be fallen on anybody, my scalpel will be able to handle anything and fix them up properly. It's a thank God. Oh yeah, thank goodness. After all, a Demon King and Demon Lords added to the party makes the hero's presence really... Wait. Hold on. Hold on just a minute. You saying that their size, because of their size and their figures, is so large that they can't come in? Does that mean that Does that mean that we're okay because our drafts are small? Does that mean that our Dragon Core is small enough that it's able to enter this field? Wait, that's not a compliment. That's just humiliation. Hello? I'm the strongest and the most invincible hero and the strongest invincible idol in this planet. What's going on here? She noticed. Well, it's just a special singularities rule, okay? It says, on the very first town, you don't see a hero max level already, right? Huh? I think the true heroic stance is to start the adventure starting as a little weakened state and rise yourself to the top, right? Yeah, is that so? I knew it, Dearlet. You know what you're talking about. You get it, don't you? A hero that's not on the hero that's not level 1, a hero that is not in a level 1 status, not in the first village, does make silly if it's not. I suppose I'm being treated properly, I suppose, in that circumstances. But in actuality, I'm the strongest hero that is technically playing a strong New Game Plus. Don't you worry, Dearlet. It says, yeah, you rely on me as much as you want. I'll save you. It says, I'll lead this party so graciously and efficiently that I will lead it to success. The Crimson Heroes Legend 2025 begins here and now. Of course, we're going to have an ending, a concert live beyond measure. I have no clue what just happened, but it seems Miss Elizabeth's mood has skyrocketed into an instant maximum degree. As expected of Master, well done. But with that said, there's a lot more tinier details that we can do, but we can do that once we get to the race shifting location. So, let's start the operation, shall we? This is not our first time when it comes to dragon type of incident, okay? So, in a weird way, we're kind of used to it, which kind of feels a bit sad. ただし今回は今までと違って竜側からそれを見ることになるかもしれない。竜や竜に関する事件に向き合うのは初めてじゃないだろう。むしろ慣れていると言ってしまってもいいかな。ただし今回は今までと違って竜側からそれを見ることになるかもしれない。Oh, I see, I see. It says, yeah, however, this time on the, we might witness something instead of handling it from a dragon side's perspective. So be wary, okay? In actuality, we don't know what's really going on inside the singularity. All we know is the detail. So, Elizabeth no party no hanashi janai kedo, not speaking like an Elizabeth's party circumstances, but the participants' direction does have directions of peak aptitude, so. It says, so we've optimized to able to handle any situation. Yeah, we've optimized the members so we can handle any situation, in my opinion, and these candidates were selected. I want you all to work together and push through for me. All right. Halloween January confirmed. Not really, but it feels like it, right? Oh my god, this is not done. Holy shit, chapter 1 so long. It seems that we successfully ray shifted. How's the surrounding situation going on, Master? Currently we're in a dungeon, or cavern of sort. Yeah, it's like a tutorial cave, you know? Oh wow, it really is like Elden Ring. I have no idea what this girl's saying by tutorial, but yes, we're in a cavern, inside of a cave of sort, surrounded by rocks with no significant information to add. Wait. What's that reading? This looks like a... It's not a servant, but we've got a reading nearby. Can't you guys see anything weird or strange around you? Let's see. No. Nothing out of the ordinary. Nothing peculiarly interesting. There's no patient that has a rare sort of disease that looks fun or interesting to witness or to diagnose. Inside of this cavern, there's only a small, only wet sounds and nearby, wet side rock walls and some large egg nearby. That's all. Nothing important. Yeah, just a large egg. Wait, what? Yes. It seems like it is somebody's or something's nest, and there is an egg. We are confirming it. Oh, look at that. Cute. Something just came out, and I think the egg just hatched. An infant state. A dragon. Or something that's similar to that species. Oh, what a cutie. But this is a tutorial cave, and we've just encountered our first monster. So that means... Unfortunately, it's a sad detail, but I think this will be our first experience points. Maybe it's fated to be killed by us. Hey, I don't think that's... It just was born, so let's give it a rest. Wait, please wait! Please, spare its life! Please, spare its life! Oh, it tripped. You trip and slide. Hey, yo. Big Booba, office lady. Huh? It says, yeah, in an amazing speed, she came in tripping a recruit suit, aka, it's a formal suit for recruit. It's essentially a suit for girls, but a lot of people during recruitment days in Japan wears kind of these type. Who goes there? Who are you? please wait just a moment. I'm nobody that's, suspicious at all. My name is Bishone. Yes. I was located in Milan. I'm a dragon of its location of the land. Hello, Bishone. Bishone. Prologue. The Dragon of Milan, aka Bishone. Hey, we finished chapter 1, chat. Hooray. We did it. All right, into chapter 2. Holy. 3 hours. It's not even chapter 1. It was prologue. Holy shit, I'm cooked. It's 3 chapters a day. Holy throat goat. Where's my Italian soundtrack? I don't know if you'll get some Italian soundtrack. This is the lands that have scales. Grow up, my little dragon. Wait, huh? Just a moment. Did you just say Bishone from Milan? That's a location where I lived. What is this? I know this girl because I lived there. But yeah, that's Bishone. That's the emblem. Oh, wow. There was a painting up in the air. That's amazing. It's a little embarrassing to stare at that. It's kind of like looking at myself, but this technically indicates that's me, correct? Wait, Miss Da Vinci, what's this picture about? Well, you can say that it's kind of a, it's a coat of arms of sort in the Visconti of Milan. I believe it was indicating a very old motif back in the day. Because near Milan, there's a story that I think it was a dragon. It could be a snake, an evil snake or dragon that kind of eaten people. Oh yeah, that ate people. And the family of Visconti that was ruling the land of Milan at the time, he kind of taking care of them. It's kind of quite simple in that story. And this is the emblem that got etched into it. And the monster that's been named this dragon or serpent is Bishone. It says, wow, even though you have a very calm and collected face, you do what you gotta do, don't you, girl? I'm impressed. I really don't remember the past, so it's a little embarrassing for you to say that. It says there's a lot of story like this in the back in the day in Europe. I really do not care for the details, in my opinion. The importance is, why is this snake out of all here now is the important part. To be honest, what is this little thing? I would love to, we would love to be more informed about the situation. And why is it here? Well, if you ask why, all I know is when I've realized I was kind of in this cavern, and I have no memories or whatsoever with going on. I knew that if I go outside, it would be quite dangerous. And I didn't want to get eradicated or exterminated, so I kind of hid in this cavern. And I was thinking of what I was going to do next. And so, what about the egg? Are you the one who birthed it? No! No way! I'm a single a flower maiden. Mind you. How rude. This child. It's a long and weird story. Care to take a listen? Of course, we'll listen to anything. We'll believe most of the things you'll say, so please, continue. Oh, wow. What a blatantly and honest person. Very kind of you. I suppose if I would like a boss, I would like someone like you, and... Anyway. When I materialized, simultaneously, it naturally kind of was born with it as well. It was like next to me from the very beginning. Oh, interesting. I wonder if they're gonna create the Bishone, right? Because in Bishone, right, in this story, they specifically stated that it was a dragon eating, right? In Wikipedia, and well, not in Wikipedia, in FGO story, they said that it was a symbol of a dragon eating a person. But in Wikipedia and other sources, right, it specifically says it is a divine servant in an act of giving birth to a child. So that dragon could be the child of Bishone, which is very interesting if that's the case. Simultaneously, Milan has something to do with Da Vinci. So that's also another check mark. I have no clue the reasoning or why, but instinctively, to be honest, I kind of get it. That this technically is me. Oh, interesting. これは私だって. So Bishone was next to Bishone. Huh. Please do elaborate what that means. Well, I think I'm like a clone or a shadow. I'm the one that that you're conversating currently might just be a representative of sort. I think. I really don't know, but when it comes to movements and thought process, I'm pretty sure we're independent. And I don't know who's controlling who and whatnot, but ここにいる私たちは二人で一つなんです。So, we are 2 and 1. That's some Hydra shit right there. We are 1. That's some Venom shit. ここにいる私たちは二人で一つなんです。It says currently us, we that are together inside this cave are the same person as one. I genuinely think if I were to perish, I think this child would die as well, in my opinion. And simultaneously, if the other way goes around too, I think we share the same lifeline. Something like that, I suppose? Oh. A very interesting and rare disease of symptom, I suppose. I don't know why me... I don't know why I was in an egg form and I was here. And I don't know why it hatched all of a sudden. There's a lot of things that I don't know. And it just so happened that when it was the... What? It's a baby. It's a baby dragon. Oh, hey, it started to waddle over here. Can I pet him? Pet. It says, oh yeah, wow. So she shares. Huh. Interesting. So she shares yeah, she shares also senses with him. Interesting. So it says here, そんな拳、yeah, 手の感触. So it says, feeling, right? The texture feeling of a hand. No, I'm gonna start laughing weird, please. Master hasn't realized it yet, but it seems that its senses also is, it's experience. What's it? Cohabitating? It's not cohabitating. It's synchronizing in its senses as well. 生殺与奪を、wait. 生殺与奪を握られている状態で確認するのも怖いんですけど。Excuse me. I know that to confirm this is a very scary thing to do as well, and I know that my lifeline is on the line, but can I ask a question as well? Are you going to kill me or that child? Are you? Will you? No. Why would I? Doesn't look very threatening or doesn't seem hostile towards us, so there's no reason. Thank goodness. Thank goodness / thank dragon, right? Thank the dragon. I thought I was gonna get eradicated or, you know, get dragon slayed again. It says, yeah, all of a sudden, there was a blade pointed towards me, so I thought I was all over and... hey. Sorry about that. Anywho, I wanted to move and act like a hero, you know? I never had any intention, really, to defeat you in 100% strength. It seems that my trauma is being eradicated. It seems that my trauma is being eradicated by dragon slayers or being, you know, killed. Of course. Bishone, same girl. I too am traumatized by getting exterminated. So, I would like to live a long life, safe and sound, as best as I can. That's what I would wish for. So, and with that, I would like to land a proper job, and healthier one. And I would like to be protected by something large, big, corporation, organization, it doesn't matter. I would like to be protected and live happily ever after. Something like that. Is that why she's in a recruitment uniform? May I ask, who are you all? Well, I suppose just hearing one side, it might be quite unfair. We'll give you some gist of the situation at play here. Karudea. I see. A very interesting organization, friendly towards both dragons and serpents. And you are willing to hire them both? I was looking. Yeah, I was looking for a company like this. I was searching long and pursue. I was a big fan of your corporation from the very long time ago. Parentheses, blatant lie. May I ask for a entry or may I get a job at your place? I would like to land a job at your place. I would like to get recruited. In order to live happy and safely, to have my lifestyle in a stable environment, not to get eradicated by knights ever again. It says, do not worry. I no longer eat humans. I'll never eat humans. I promise. To be perfectly honest, back in the day, I don't feel like I was eating humans at all. But I can still promise you that. Busta, your call. It's not like we have a lot of resources at hand, but I think a temporary contract is still manageable, I think. I'll let Protag do the decision as always. Up to you. It doesn't seem like a bad person, or it doesn't, yeah, it says doesn't look like a bad person. Above the person kanji, it's interpreted as bad person equals she's not a bad dragon. And we would definitely like a on-site additional support. This is perfect. This will just be a temporary contract, but we will be in your care. Welcome to the team. Yay! I landed a job! Yes. I suppose since this is a temporary contract, I believe I'm in my temp period, correct? Like trial out of sort. Meaning that deactivation of the contract can happen anytime if I mess up. So Bishone, you can't let your guard down. This is your chance. But anywho, for now, yippee! So with that case, you seem to be very tough and defendable. So I'll lend you the role of a tank. After all, I'm going to become a hero that's going to be an attacker. So I will give you my self-introduction now that this is all over with. My name is Elizabeth Bathory Bravery. I'm a dragon, not to mention an idol. A hero that would make all the crying children silenced. If you successfully fill your job role as a tank, as a reward, I will invite you personally to my Teachy Castle. So do your very best, okay? Wow, a dragon that can own a castle of its own? That's amazing. May I call you Senpai Ellie-chan? Senpai? Senpai. I'll permit it. It rings pretty good to the ears. A dragon life when it comes to Karudeya style. If you have any questions or problems, you come to me. I'll solve everything for you.どんな悩みも歌で吹き飛ばしてあげる。先輩だからチケット代はロハでいいわよ。It says, in any situation, I'll blow them all away with my singing song. Since I'm your senpai, the ticket price would be free. All you have to do is just be audience and enjoy the show. You're really good at singing? That's amazing. I'm quite excited. I'm quite excited for the performance show. Then if that's the case, I'll give you earplugs before you go. Then if that's the case, I'll give you earplugs later. Hey! What is that supposed to mean? Huh? I'm talking about it as a scientific and medical field-wise. Understand that curing is important and handling the problem as well. But safety first and preventative measures is also another preventative measure is also another angle of medicinal requirement for the patients to have. Something important as is curing a disease. I am Asclepios, aka Ass Clapping Cheeks. I'm a doctor. Well, speaking of being a doctor, seems that this small creature, from the looks of it and the feel of it, it is quite healthy for now. From quick observation, it was just hatched and born, so I don't think it formally completed its own existence just yet. It definitely has a vibe of just being born. Its frailty definitely shines through. We need to constantly monitor its bodily temperature and its we need to constantly bodily monitor its temperature and make sure that its status will not its status management is done immaculately. I will do my very best to see any problems and resolve it. But you as well, make sure you keep an eye on it, just in case. It says it's Mr. Doctor. Yeah, it's a Mr. Doctor who looks like he's used to handling snakes. I'll be in your care. Thank you so much. It says, by the way, didn't you trip didn't you trip like crazy when our first met? In our first meeting. The sheer fact that your angle of just face planting to the ground was quite tremendous. Are you hurt anywhere? No, not at all. How boring. Why did you click your tongue all of a sudden? My name is Medusa. There's nothing else to say. Nice to meet you. She must be, She must be the assistant manager. This aura, aura of a woman who knows what she's doing. She's definitely an assistant manager. I'm not an assistant manager. I understood, assistant manager. Essentially, she's calling her boss lady, right? She's saying that because she has the aura, she essentially have an aura of a sophisticated lady or a woman. She is calling her, big sis, aka boss lady. She's not saying it as boss lady because she's saying it as a, corporate term. It says, I am Master Protag. Protag.なんだか現場の決定権をお持ちのようで、皆さんが頼りにしているようで、上司、この場の人の偉いボスとだと見ました。So it says from the feelings and the circumstances of it, it seems that you decide on decisions of the current location, and everybody is relying on you. I've noticed that you might be the top of the top. You might be the actual manager. You're the most important person, a boss, is what I've speculated. しかもなんだか私を撫でる時の手つきがとても上手でうふふふ。It says on top of that, for some odd reason, your handling whenever you're petting me is very refined. No. Now is not the time to talk about salary paycheck. I'll do my very best in order for me to get hired permanently from here on out. Well, now that we've gotten ourselves a friend plus one here, let us all go outside, shall we? Do we know where the exit is? Yes, it's right this way. Please follow me.
Phew!
It seems that we finally made it outside safely. What's the situation currently? So far so good. even though even though it looks like a battlefield occurred in this location. Tsuka, 外から全く異常のないように見える病気もある。It says normal, huh? 外から全く異常のないように。Normal, you say? There are illness that can be seen and has no status on the outside effects, so be warned. The doctor's, it's the doctor's job in order to witness, observe, and immediately try to find any of those small details and give treatment on the go. However, all I can say that this place smells like snake. That's all there's to it. I don't know where, and I don't know why. I smell snake from all over these holes. I smell snake all over the place. That's all I can say. And those, even from those dirt right there. Is this a special? Is this a special thing that's occurring in the singularity specifically? And the atmosphere outside, the cloud and the sky's atmosphere, and it looks, at a first glance, it looks quite normal, but the wind, I wouldn't say I have a bad feeling, but it's not a good one that I can express. In all honesty, I can't give you a decisive and correct fine answer currently, but there's a possibility that there is some possible miasma or a poison-like mixture within the clouds. I think we should, I recommend not flying with Pegasus at the very moment. I see. So that becomes like that. Okay. From the data that I've gotten so far and gathered it up and entered it, it's like, what? Vinci, what's wrong? I knew that with the singularities, attributes and elements. I know we're not in a normal place, but okay. I now understand. I get it now. I've searched through all the maps, and this is what it gave me. I think you're going to be quite in for a surprise when you figured it out. So, this land is not your ordinary land, you see. Uh, 巨大な蛇のみたい、その上に作られた大地みたいなんだ。So it says we are currently on top of a large, super large snake's body, and the landscape, it's etched right on top of that. What? What do you mean? Oh my god. Chapter 1 arrow is... Holy, I'm cooked. Oh, we're at the very tip of the tile. The land where the scales... Well, look at that. There's so much adventures to have here. Oh, is there... Don't tell me. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 layers. I have a sneaking suspicion we're gonna get 3 more somewhere. To get that nice number of 7. This singularity, yeah, its environment definitely looks a bit special for certain. says, I know there was a floating land that we were on top of Taisai, right? AKA Konkun, right? Alter ego. If you don't know. Right, so protagonist specifically talking about an alter ego welfare, right? Stating that Taisui Jin, right? Taisui Jin. So it says, the first option, it says, I know we were in a floating land on top of Taisui, but this time we're on top of a snake surface side, huh? It's a water crisis callback? Yes, that is quite correct. A large snake mythology has been told very beginning from Jotunheim, right? AKA Jorungandr. Starting from Jorungandr, any different gets story, right? Because if you type in large snake Nordic, it will come back to you as Yongar, right? AKA the Midgar serpent. I don't know how to say it in English. I'm assuming it's Jotunheim or Jotengard. It's the vast Gan, called the World Serpent, aka Midgard. It is one of the few examples of an Ouroboros, right? I believe it is, I believe it is the middle child, because there's like 3 kids that Loki made. I wonder if, so she's saying that, you know, Ouroboros, aka the Midgard serpent, I wonder, the world serpent, if anything has to do with this land. I wonder. Really don't know any answers current state, so we'll be searching here and there in multiple possibilities. And whenever you have any information that can pertain to any hints or natural, special thing, don't forget to collect the information and let us know as well. I think we're gonna have to just keep guessing till we get it right. Sorry for being all willy-nilly. Don't really have a, strong sense of direction just yet. No problem at all. Bishone, do you have any idea about this land and its prefecture or capability? None at all. I'm so sorry. I was so scared, so I was hiding in the cave with my egg, practically forever. Then that begs the question, why did you, a servant-type character or creature, and a egg of a dragon that is sharing, coexisting in life, on the same life, why is that a thing? Now that I'm thinking straight and more honestly and logical, things are irregular from the very get-go. Perhaps in this singularity, something of that circumstances might be too only natural. It's her egg? No, it's technically her. The egg technically is her. So technically it's her egg. But it's not her egg because technically they coexist as one. But the egg also hatched. So it's no longer an egg anymore. It's a cute little dragon. I'm so sorry, assistant manager. Since I haven't met anybody, I cannot answer that question properly. Cute. Oh my. アポロンの息子、山村かのならこのような病例にもついて知っておくべきではないのですか? It's a son of Apollo. If you truly are a god of medicine, shouldn't you know these type of disease and symptoms of sort already in your head. It says, no matter what doctor they may be, famous or not, bearing witness for the very first time a disease or a symptom that is quite unknown. There are times where we have to face it in reality. まずそれが出すべき病気かどうかを確定させてからだ。And simultaneously, we must come to a decision and conclusion of if this disease must or needs to be cleansed or healed. So, I can only observe for now. Simultaneously, stop calling me in that name, in that title, especially using that stupid god's name. It's uncomfortable, it's gross. In the database, you're technically written and known as a medicinal god, aka god of medicine. Is that what you didn't like? You didn't want to be called a med god? No. Well. Even though I'm not very keen on those circumstances, it's not those utilization of those words that gives me the anger or the uncomfortability. It's the Apollo part. Hades を嘲笑い、ゼウスに撃たれた僕でさえ神扱いとはという皮肉が込められている。It says it has a cruel humor of the sheer fact that I'm being treated as a god due to the fact that I humiliated Hades and got shot by Zeus. It's a perfect representation and interpretations of how gods are careless and gods are also unreasonable. I was very upset due to the fact that you've coordinated or associated with me with the sun god and utilizing all those circumstances together with it. Essentially, Ass Clappin' Cheek said, I don't mind being a med god, right? God of medicine, because it's funny, right? Kek W laughed at Hades, got shot by Zeus, became a god. But he's not comfortable with being aligned with fuckboy Apollo. He doesn't like Apollo. Nobody likes Apollo. He a hoe. Yes, I suppose I suppose that would be the case. I do apologize to be treating you with Apollo terminology. Huh. You're very understanding of this. What gives? Because I understand that gods are quite fickle and ruthless. We both have common. We have in common in that statement. Essentially, gods are unfair, right? Because remember, Medusa, she kind of got, due to gods being a bitch, Medusa kind of got treated poorly. And simultaneously, Ass Clappin' Cheeks, while he did diddle with Hades, Zeus kind of, it's kind of unreasonable, right? Zeus was like, all right, Hades, calm down. I'm going to shoot Ass Clappin' Cheeks with my lightning clapping cheeks. Boom, right? So when it comes to unreasonable, they both have that in common. And that's why Medusa was just like, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to disrespect you by utilizing the Apollo god's name and correlate it to you. And then, Ass Clappin' Cheeks was saying, why, right? Why did you apologize? Why are you so, even though you hate me, why'd you, apologize so easily? And Medusa explains right here saying, we both have in common that gods are fucking ruthless and unreasonable. It says, yeah, staring at that and understanding that, I don't want to look away. Because if I were to, I would deny myself and my meaning as well. I suppose so. Speaking of which, yes, you too were ruthlessly played around by Poseidon and Athena of your fate, weren't you? I would indeed admit it and acknowledge it. It seems that we have something in common when it comes to that. There is a negotiations to form an alliance in that circumstances. I agree. I suppose it would be a good understanding to leverage it during our current work and utilize that as an excuse for temporarily ceasefire. God damn, they did the fucking they did the fucking hand meme. What do you call that? The What do you call that in shit, I forgot what it's called. Is it a fist bump? No, it's the meme of the white guy and the black guy going the manly it's the Predator manly handshake. Yeah. That's it. Yeah. They literally just did this. They just legitimately did that. Because Mash is like, oh my goodness, those two are clapping their hands very firmly. Isn't this a very divine sight to witness? Right? Because essentially, their goal is in common. Gods are assholes, right? And they're like, we both can agree on that. We can use that to, calm our differences and work together as a team to say fuck gods and help Master out, and then bust out the manly handshake. And then Mash is like, wow, that's such a divine such a divine witness. それとこれとは話が別なので、用意として拒否です。And Asclepius, the first thing he asked is that, with that being said, I would like to have your blood end. And Medusa straight up fucking denies him and says, this and that are two different conversations. Of course, I will deny and decline all your questions regarding to my blood. Mash is like, Says, I have no clue what's going on, but I know that two people that are very capable workers, betting on their pride as a quote unquote office worker, showing their willingness to cooperate. It's kind of awesome to witness. Well, it's completely not true, but I think having a common goal somewhere, even if it's just a little bit, is a good idea. Is a good thing, I think. But hey, did it just shake? Yes. I forgot to tell you that every so often there is some sort of earthquake of sort. Most of the time it'll be just currently a very small one like this one. Surface like snake. Maybe it's because its surface likes a snake. The formation also moves similarly of sort. And when the right circumstances occur, it might shake even stronger and still have too little information. Shall we move forward and find more about it, right? It's got some interesting flavors or mystery to it. But from the radar scan, there is a detection where it seems to be like a town of sort, if not a village. We should head towards there first, see if we can get any more information about it. A first town? Understood. It says, during the middle of it, we might do some random encounters and monsters, but don't worry. They're all gonna be trash mob. Leave it to me and... yeah, leave it to me and... I wouldn't say I'll take care of anything, okay? After all... AoE after all, AoE and first strike when it comes to long-range distance attack is the job of a mage, after all. A regular snake. No intelligence. Seems to be the local region's offspring creature. It probably came out of the forest because of its surprise of this earthquake we just experienced. It seems that it's very agitated. If it's going to strike us, we must destroy them in retaliation. In all honesty, not the very type that is capable of battling, though. Of course. Yeah, it says, I know, when it comes to refilling teas and taking care of minor details is the job of the newbie, correct? It says, as a temporarily new employee, even though I only have a happy-go-lucky as my gumshoe, I'll do my very best in battle. Well, little me, on the other hand, is a little dangerous, so, oh, you can leave the little, you can leave the chibi dragon to me and fight to your heart's content, but don't push yourself. Understood. And, here you go. Yoo-hoo! Like, Togekis. Like, Caterpie? It's not Caterpie. It's that little egg creature Pokemon that Misty had. Oh, damn, she really is weak. 70, 444. Damn, Denya. Oh, what the fuck? Are they scale off of their MP? No shot. Oh, shoot, Chad. This is a decision making. This is all scaled off of their MP. Nani. Nani. Of course we're gonna do Buster, obviously. Because, you know, we bustin'. Buster makes me feel good. We can do. What about event? Oh, that's it. What the fuck? Event bonus? Wait a minute. What? Habanyan's event bonus? Nani? No shot. What? Oh, it's event bonus because everybody and their mom has. Okay. In technicality, everybody and their mom, to an extent, have a bonus. Gotcha. It's just that if you use the quote-unquote event bonus servant on top of the event bonus servants, you would get extra. Like, for instance, if I were to pick Elizabeth Brave on Elizabeth Brave. Now, they're all fucking 20%. Who gives a fuck? You gotta get the 4-star servants and 5-star. Nice joke. Nice joke. Do you think I have her? Nice joke, brethren. Sadly, I got none of that. Yeah, we're probably just gonna go full Buster. Gonna go Burr. Gonna go Burr. Fuck it. Fuck it, we go Burr. I wonder, does Dragon... Oh my. Like, I'm trying to see if, like, the quote-unquote servants that I use will be utilized as an additional bonus. But From the look of it, ain't not to be the case. Yeah, they're all just 20%. Just damage modifier. That's about it. Nothing special. There we go. It's gonna be all Buster focus. Keck fucking W, chat. I have all the fucking 5 stars in the world. At this point, I'm just gonna slap a K-scope. Ain't no reason for me to play your fucking game. Gonna booty blast here. The baby dragon is hurt? Yes, the baby dragon shares a lifeline with the servant dragon. It's a weird 2-in-1 situation that we know so far. We don't know if it's confirmed. Just go face. Oh, Nani, I did no fucking damage. What the hell is going on here? That is an MP2 archetype. I better get an anti-dragon. Huh? I swear to God. Anti-dragon or serpent. Trying to booty blast here, and it ain't letting me booty blast. I might just get Sigurd. No, I'm gonna get Jeek-kun. Helicastoria Jeek-kun? Just go burr? Chee! That might actually be the case, yeah. It might be Jeek-kun, for sure. Oh, is it just me or audio be bugging? I don't know if audio be bugging. It might just be your end. Refresh. See if you whatchamacallit. See if it changes. If it does, Pogger. If it doesn't, I think we're SOL. Oh, I do no damage! What the hell, boy? Audio's bugging? Really? How's that? Is it fixed? Is the audio fixed? Nice. That's weird. Yeah, you guys gotta let me know whenever it bugs then. I can't detect the bug. I definitely can't detect the bug. That's a bit weird. Oh, look, we got fucking dragon food. What is this? It's a pet food for dragon. Mashigura dragon. So our bronze mat is just pet food for dragon. ふとした時に思い出す. When I thought about it, I remember. Inside of my body, an object, a feeling, irregularity gets twisted in. It was cold, yet hot. It was like a taste of a metal rebar of sort. Why did this happen to me? I was just trying to live as best as I can. Desperate as I can. There's gotta be a possibility that this shouldn't have happened. Even if it did, what does that really mean? Was there any other possibility of it not happening the way it is now? How should I live my life to not make this outcome be the case currently? I don't understand. I don't know. I will never know. But this eradication, being purged, I don't like this. It's etched into the deep core within me, this feeling of not wanting to be slayed. And it's still residing there forevermore to this day. I think it just can't be helped, in my honest opinion. After all, it hurts really badly, and it's really painful. It's that big. It's that big of a deal. Most of the time, it got slayed / eradicated. Is all the topics will be remained as a record for. A monster that has no name and gets taken out so nonchalantly. To me, it felt like that. Parentheses, even though I technically have my name, but when I started thinking, not understanding, just a little bit, just a minor bit, I think I found some clues. I think I'm starting to see it, just a little bit even. Maybe, just maybe, the reason why I was slayed or eradicated was because I was a bad snake. Maybe because I lived a life of an evil. And that I should do the opposite. And I should do my very best to live properly, right? So, here comes the question. Live properly. What is the criteria of that? What does it mean to live properly? Wait! For some odd reason, the answer just kind of came down, descended from somewhere. Or, at the very least, if I could be a proud social worker or social person, then if that's the case, isn't that a proper way to live in technicality? Then no other options to pick. I won't hesitate. Right now, my very first and foremost wish is to not to get slayed / eradicated after all. Luckily, I feel like I've taken the first step to go inside of that, I think. But currently, I was able to be recruited in a company that has good people. I knew it. The recruitment suit is a very important attire. After all, just by wearing it, it feels like you're a professional already. But I can't falter, nor get distracted. I'm a newbie after all, a newcomer. No, I'm still in the circumstances where I'm still standing at the starting line. I'm still at this trial stage. They're still testing me. I gotta do my very best not to get fired and appear to my bosses as best as I can. My best. But what can I really do? What can I truly do? As a monster? A person that's supposed to be defeated in a role if there's a story or a play? What can I really do? Is there truly something that only I can accomplish? Or perhaps in the future, what can I start doing that's something different from the current quota? There's nobody. There's nobody that could answer that question. Or that would answer that question properly. Really. So that's why I'm going to stop thinking. All right, we did it. Woohoo! Got through another arrow chat. Woohoo! Holy. All right, Bishona, show me what you got. Okay, so I ain't gonna fucking lie to you. We definitely need a Dragon Slayer. Holy. Holy moly. Dude, Jikuka? I mean, yeah, I probably would, just because I can loop with it. Gotta wear that winter casual, chat. It's cold as shit in here. Well, with that being said, 私のブラッドバスにはかなわないけど. But with that being said, well, nobody's technically matched for my bloodbath. But it says, whenever it comes to taking care of your skin, I genuinely think hitting up Cleopatra, the Estee, right? The spa. The Estee spa that Cleopatra recommends is perfectly ideal for skincare. My opinion. So, okay. Yeah, というわけで、私のブラウドは叶わないけど. It says, it technically can't beat my blood bath, right? AKA bath that's filled with blood, right? Whenever it comes to Karudea, you definitely want to hit up Cleopatra for her Estee spa. After all, it's the best place, in my opinion, to take care of your skin. It says, even though she's currently not here, she technically is a serpent type, so I don't think she'll be too worried about your presence. I see. I'll write this memo. Thank you for your very generous and useful information, Ellie-chan senpai. It says, I've been listening to this for a bit, but I feel like she's only giving her information once there's some off time. ... It says, is this going to be okay? The assistant manager... assistant manager, quote unquote, her arrival is a bit late than usual. Don't worry. Even though she might not be an assassin, Medusa, out of all the party members here, she has the most stealthy approach. Out of all the parties. Really. Even though she's super tall in height, when it comes to hiding, she knows how to do it. It's kind of weird, but it's true. Yes, I sincerely agree. I'm quite envious of her. She's very tall, and she's very, looks amazing, and her style is phenomenal. Oh, yeah, just to warn you, try not to say those things in front of her, okay? Not too much. I think she has some complex around it, so don't go flattering her too much. Is that so? Even though she's so cool. It says, who are you calling a large woman? Even though I am. It says it's quite refreshing just a little bit to be dissed by somebody else besides my dear sisters. Yeah, dear oldest sisters. We weren't dissing you at all. What is wrong with you? Yes, we were complimenting you. It's quite true. Please believe us. Welcome back, Miss Medusa. Thank you so much for your scouting mission. Yes, thank you very much for your hard work. No injuries, no sickness. I see. Hey, don't say it like you're disappointed about it. Come on. Well, how was the tailing and your scouting? To tell you bluntly and quickly, the town we're about to head towards does not look like immediate danger is at hand. The people, the town's people, didn't look very specific or special or regular in any case, but... wait. 町の住人のほとんどは特殊な姿をしていましたが... Oh, sorry, excuse me, it's the opposite. Even though the town's villagers looked very distinctly unique in character. What do you mean by special, distinct in character? Looks, right? Special look. I think it's best if you go there quickly and witness it for yourself instead of me explaining it. However, there are regular human beings or something similar village people living amongst them as well. I think even if we were to go there, our chances of being assaulted because of how we look might be quite low, I think. There will be multiple reasons and opportunities and possibilities that we might get, rejected in many different reasons, but it says we know it's going to be dangerous, but let's move forward and see what happens, shall we? Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to move forward if we just keep squirming around here or running in circles. We won't be able to eradicate any dangerous materials or substance or possibilities, so we're gonna have to cut our losses there and kind of move forward. Yes. Please be aware of your surroundings, everybody, and please do give us a report back. Oh, interesting. Actual lizard or draconic. Wow. Cool. This is... They're like dragon people? Yeah, they're like dragons, but they're also people. Sort of a hybrid of types are all around us. This is quite different from dinos. Oh wow, they straight up tell you. It's a little bit different from the dinosaur human species, aka dinos. They definitely have more humanoid side to it for sure. Yep. I think we can call them worm people. Short, in my opinion. In Europe, a legend and mythology of dragon populations and dragon people, aka draconic. Right? I think it's draconic. Excuse me. Draconic. Dragon people. What do you call that? Female dragon person. What do you call it? What are human dragon called? Draktor. Half man, half dragon. Debuted in counterpart from Dragon spawn. Yeah, they're like draconic humans or Drektar. It says in Europe there is a legend about him, and in even Asia, right, a dragon that has a humanoid body that is being statued as a dragon king. There's a lot of depiction like that in that status. By the way, Dragon King is Kintoki's dad. In fantasy writings, there will probably be named lizardmen of sorts. You'll see it a lot, right? Besides trying to figure out if they are snakes, dragons, or lizards. Now that we know that in this singularity, these humanoid type people that have scales that also have intelligence created a town. Created a town and living in it. Civilization level doesn't seem to be super high, but I think they probably have their own specialty and unique ritual cultures and whatnot to their own. What are those wooden poles that are sticking out like that near the roadside up the stairs? Is that some sort of tools for building of sort? I think I've witnessed something like that in a Kung Fu movie once. Oh, yeah. Little me, right? Little me, the chibi me in the Ryozanpakuto goes acho. I've seen her play around with those wooden things. My goodness, I'm tired from hunting. I'm gonna take a quick rest here. It seems that it's currently resting, leaning upon the wooden structure. I suppose it's like a bench-like structures for the snake. For the snake people, for their long necks and their bodies. Oh, an unexpected answer. It wasn't for combat, nor it was for construction. It was a health. Apparatus, or aka equipment for resting. Right. How very intriguing. By the way, aren't we standing out a little too much? We're kind of being stared at. Excluding the tiny dragon aside, isn't our skin to scale ratio a little bit drastically low compared to others? Maybe we should wiggle our tails so we can appear not suspicious. Bishone, you too. Try it out. Understood. I'm, Oh no. It says, yeah, I am a friendly dragon. I'm amongst your crowd. I'm not suspicious. Slaps tail on the ground. Oh no, it might be like a challenge. Oh no. It says, hey, you're pretty good. You're pretty good. Unexpected for you to bust out a nice rhythm like that. That movement and sound, maybe you'll be useful later on in my cup. I know. Instead of tap dancing, why don't I hire you as a tail dancer, perhaps? It says when the music in its chorus and a solo is happening, instead of hand claps, as a back dancer, you might be able to tune it up with my singing and able to rile up the crowd. All right, I think it's time to practice. So make sure you, yeah. Uh-oh. It's time to practice, so make sure you keep up with my rhythm. And this would appear, this will appeal also friendly as well with a good song. It will be killing two birds with one stone. What? What? Slap, 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 slap. What would a human being who has no tail should do, Ellie-chan? From the early scouting that I've done, there are multiple people and human beings that has more skins and less scales. They were existent in the back. We probably just cannot see them currently. I don't think we should be worried or stressed about any of them. The sheer fact that we are currently clogging the town's entrance, I think we will cause a ruckus simply as that. Let's move on. No matter how we look like, it won't be helped if we get gazed as an attention. You're quite correct on that. We should find a random citizens, townsfolk around here and ask them some quick questions. Oh, it seems like it's a blacksmith of sort, somewhere around there. 客商売なら他のやつより口が軽いとかあるじゃない? So essentially, instead of a blacksmith, right, it says there's a stall, right? Person who's selling things. It says when it comes to merchants, I heard their lips are lighter compared to the other townsfolk. Maybe it's a good chance to hit him up. Or hit it up. Excuse me. May I ask you some questions? That's alright? Huh? Don't see you guys around here. I smell that you guys have... I smell you guys have scales up on hand, but you guys are quite smooth-skinned compared to the usual. Are you the same breed as the Mrs.? Mrs.? It says, we just arrived in this town. 私たちはこの町に来たばかりです。Yeah, we just arrived in this town just now. We have no clue when it comes to circumstances and information that you're currently speaking of. We would like to learn more about this place. Can you help us out? No, I'm too busy here. Too busy. Can't you see that I'm in the middle of, crafting and doing my job here? Come on, guys. Wow. It says that's a large meat, and you have a large knife and cutting the meat down. What kind of meat this is, I wonder. So it's just saying that the quote-unquote the snakes are the only current living animalistic like creatures we've witnessed so far. But if that's the case, this will come to a touchy subject, which would be asking. Hey, don't get the wrong idea. This is a chimera's meat, okay? So essentially, Ass Clap and Cheeks was just like, we only met snakes. Should we ask if it's your own kind, right? Essentially, Ass Clap and Cheeks was just like, are you cannibalizing, right? Like, are you cannibalizing / killing your own kind and eating it? And then the quote-unquote serpent, aka worm humanoid, was just like, hey, don't get the wrong idea here. This is a chimera meat. Don't even think about it. そういえばよく観察されるキメラは尻尾だけの蛇の形をしていたな。It says, now that they mention that, the chimera that we always witness always have their tail in a shape of a snake, don't they? I guess that's supposed to be the case. You're only cutting down their tail and eating it, right? What? Yeah, you're only excluding the tail and eating the rest, right? No, we eat the tails too. It's a precious meat. It'll be quite the waste of food if we don't utilize it to the fullest. Cannibalism. 俺たちが食わないのは同族である人だけだ。Oh, interesting. So it says the only meat that will not eat, the only meat that we will not consume is our own kind, aka us human. He specifically says us humans, right? So scale people is considering themselves as humanity. But it's written in kanji as a worm person, right? AKA draconic being, snake dragon person. It says, after all, 他のものは何でも食わなきゃ生き残れない。Yeah, the others have to eat whatever they can in order to survive. After all, this location is Jakuniku Kyoshoku, which means the strong devours the weak. Are they wormmen? Yes, they're like wormmen. But it's just cool to call them lizard people. Like Mark Zuckerberg. That is the rule that was decided by the Snake King. Oh shit, are we actually going to see a Snake King / Dragon King? AKA King Toki's dad? Huh? Snake King? Are you saying that there is a king in this land? Oh, shit. I wasn't supposed to be opening my mouth, but I accidentally slipped. All right. That's enough conversation. Let me get back to work, all right? Fine. でもちょっと品の量が心もとない気がしてんだ。It says, oh, however, I do feel like the amount of product that I can sell is starting to diminish. And I do feel a bit bad about it. If you can procure me additional Chimera meat, I don't mind talking to you all a little longer. These Chimera meats, if you are willing, can be located in the, I think it's the north, south, east, west, the west side forest. Oh, excuse me. East side forest. I always get those wrong. East side forest. Not, north, south, east, west. East side forest. It says, you've got great deal of confidence trying to use us as legwork all of a sudden. It says, yeah, I don't mind. Yeah, I don't mind. You can go ask other people if you like. It's, yeah, that doesn't mean they will honestly talk to you. Compared to me. After all, everybody's trying to survive desperately wherever they can. It says, yeah, the simple request like this to grant what you want, it might be the easiest path, no? Fine. We'll take your deal. You shall call you めんどくさい出身系クラスもこなさなきゃいけないのが辛いところよね。It says a hero, right? A hero has to take on these annoying side quests that's quite shady sometimes. I guess that's come with the perks. Fine. We'll finish it right away and get some more information, right? Oh, we're just gonna go straight to just fighting Chimeras. Okay, I like that. We don't have to travel. It's just straight battle time. Hot diggity dog. That's a lot stronger than I thought.
シトラセ系追加
Thank God
シトラセ
I
系
brought
払いたま
the big gun.
日差し恵みと
Hold up.
黒社会人はこう休む
Wait, hold up. Do they consider as dragon? Uh-oh.
聖
Uh-oh,
杯
uh-oh.
よ
Uh-oh, uh-oh,
我が
uh-oh,
医療
uh-oh.
界転身開始彼方への巡礼を
I might
我が身は天の杯を抱えて飛ぶ
kill them.
邪竜なり
And I think I'm in
万
trouble.
物誘拐赤フィローがアルグリーズ
Oh! It fucking hit niche! Nice up!
憂いなく
Big dick damage, big dick damage. We got dog food. We got more dog food, chat. Eat dog food, bitch. Whoa! You brought me this much? Damn! It says we've got more. We've got what you wanted and extra on top of that so we can get extra information, right? Oh my god. That's amazing. And at this rate, we can survive 3 days straight, no problem. Wow. I believe this will suffice to be an information exchange equivalent to what you know. So please tell us what you know and everything to it. You're not going to say you're going to go back on your words after we've done this, are you? It says it's yeah, we shouldn't make the assistant manager angry. She's very angry and scary when she's mad. All right. Well, then, what do you guys want to know then? This specific location, how it works, structures. You specifically said something about the King of Snake of sorts. What is that? First, please explain. First explain that. Ah, yeah. The person that's in charge of this land. Very strong, very fearsome, very pressuring. I've never really witnessed it, and the only time I saw them was from afar, but from what I've recognized, it's very same type. Smooth skins like you, with less scale attached, for sure. But the difference is, compared to you all, is that there's two snakes growing on their shoulder. So yeah, the clear differentiation between you and that, it is that it grows two snakes from its shoulders. And next question. It seems that this land, what's wrong with it? It's desolate. It's plague. What is making it the current texture of the land? Do you know? I was asking if there was any sickness going around specific Earth. It's a very interesting disease now that it's piqued my interest. Wait. That Snake King's name. Could it be Zahaku? Huh? The hell was that? What was that noise? Came from afar. Came from somewhere, but whatever. What? So you already know about it then, yeah. I'm talking about the King Snake Zahaku itself. Right on that. Oh wow, so it's just straight up Zahaku. No way. Zahaku is a he's an ancient Persian folklore character who also has a snake on their shoulder. meaning he who has 10,000 horses, or aka the ruler of Murdan. He is essentially a serpent or dragon with sinister implementation. Interesting. Da Vinci-chan, what's wrong? Oh, well, Zahaku. Proper human history. Whenever it comes to Serpent King, he's definitely the Persian folklore. He's a big deal, you see. He has, he essentially is known to have two snakes on their shoulder. There's two snakes on his shoulders, and that is the most texture character defining. That just stands out above all. Pretty sure that we're currently dealing, or if not the person currently describing, is that Zahak. Additional information, well, that can come later. Okay? This is a perfect opportunity to learn more about it. So, try to get more information out of him as much as you can. So you're saying that the Snake King currently rules this land, you say? Well, even though he's considered a king, it's not like he rules this location specifically. It's not like we're paying taxes. Well... I take that back. I suppose we have something that resides to taxation. Huh? I suppose you really don't know anything. You really did come here for the very first time, didn't you? Well, you guys will understand soon enough if you guys don't become that, after all. It says, anywho, even though we call it a king, that person is the largest and the strongest snake. He's just descended as that. Nothing more. And his rules, he only has one rule in mind that all needs to follow. The weak one gets eaten. Quite simple, right? So, we, who just kind of was born, yesterday or the day before, or God knows, Serpent knows, we're doing our very best to live day by day, life by life, time by time. Wait, being eaten, like eradicated or slayed? Is that what you're trying to implement? I think I was doing the right choice hiding in the cavern. When it comes to strength or, toughness, I really don't have any confidence whatsoever, so... but right now, I am really glad and honored to be temporarily be an employee in this amazing company. It's true. It's true, though. Serpent King Zahaku probably might be the mastermind who created this special singularity for Canada. The possibility is definitely high. However, I don't know if we can definitively say that he's the mastermind. All right, next up. Another earthquake. Wait, that's a lot stronger than last one. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. So it's here? Today was supposed to be here? That's not fair. What do you mean? What has arrived? Is this not a natural earthquake? Of course not, idiot! Didn't I tell you? This is what taxation is about. Zahaku, Lord Zahaku, requires food every day. So he comes. A large snake. A large snake's mouth comes here to try to consume us. Oh shit, okay. Together with the princess. Oh, interesting. Zahaku and the Black Princess is together. Interesting. Yaku ni moguru kanzoku. It says diving deep within the pulse, but the pulse, dragon / snake, so technically it has no pulse because it's cold blooded, but you know what it's trying to say. I take a breathe in. I take a breathe out. That's all there's to it. I will just become a blade for the snake that I so in order for the beloved snake that I love. Here I go, Aru na wazu. Wait, what the fuck? What is going on? There's so many snakes mixed together. Aru na wazu. Aru. Aruna. Was. Aruna was. How do I change this shit to katakana? Don't. Oh. Let's see. What? Kinda compact. Oh. All this shit in katakana. Not like this, not like this. How it was. How it was.初期の豪邸時、蛇のザ・ハークの娘、それが月のようにとして写されたザ・ハークの男に。そのようが月のように美しくとされ、ザ・ハークの人の前にシャフナーズと共に英雄のフリードゥーンの兵器になった姉妹の3人の子供のうち、一つのイラージーの孫にあるのがイランの伝説王アヌシュフルである。ど Okay, okay. So it's essentially this character is the daughter of Zahaku. One of the three children of the sisters, the legendary king Mengiture from Iranian mythology. Iranian mythology. Okay. So she has spawning technique. Pretty lit. Oh, is that the snake? That's the Anawaruzu? Damn, Daniel. She's like a commander right now. My name is the Black Prince. As a representative of the Snake King Zaharuzu, I've arrived in this land. Witness me, for I will become the mouth and two eyes of the great serpent king. Meaning that thy tongue and thy eyes and thy fangs is thyself. すなわち、奥垣王の下なり、素晴らしき王の、So so it's essentially I'm the ambassador. Right? She's just like, I represent the King Zahak or the Serpent King. My tongue is the king's words himself, and and I will be his fang. So I questioned you, snakes or serpents. Is there anybody that wants to be the sacrificial? Those who would is there anyone that would be sacrificing themselves to the king? Nobody wants to do that. Hell no. Oh hell no. Nobody sacrificing nobody. Oh my god. Okay, thank God. I finished chapter 1, guys. Yippee. Yippee, chat. I finished chapter 1. Oh my god. Thank God. Oh, fuck. Chapter 2? Bruh. The town that the Black Princess arrived upon. I was eating, but are we on top of a Snake King? We don't know what we're on top of. We could be we could be on top of Midgar, right? The Ouroboros serpent or the Midgar serpent. Or a very large snake. We don't know exactly who we're on top of just yet. Oh, I wonder if we're on top of the large snake, the dark snake. That Black Princess represents. Right? My name is Black Princess. I've arrived as an ambassador representing the king, the Serpent King, the Hawk. Look at me, look at thy. Look at thy snake, for he is one mouth, two eyes, meaning that it is the king's tongue and the king's fang. So I asked you, serpents, is there any that would willing to sacrifice themselves to the king? Hey, what is that? She came out of nowhere from the surface, from the ground, like she fucking came out of buffalo nowhere. She came in with a very large snake. It says there's a super large snake near the town, and on top of that snake there is a woman wearing a sailor outfit. Huh? What the hell are you guys doing? What's wrong with you guys? Do you guys want to get eaten or something? Ah, shit. It says, there's no time for me to escape either. I'll let you borrow the shed and the back of the store. Now start cramming yourselves in if you want to live. It seems like currently they haven't realized our existence just yet. I think we should take their word on it. Hurry, we must hide. I think we got spotted. Oh, no, we didn't get spotted yet. Apparently it's a large snake. Oh my goodness, that looks like a very scary snake. course it's an actual scary snake. What's wrong with you? That snake is practically a part of King Zahak. That thing is coming near us. You said, you said, the Snake King requires nourishment every day, correct? Meaning that, yeah. So that is a carnivorous hunting dragon serpent. Arunawazu. That's what the princess calls it. That's all I heard and know about. It is a key. It is a serpent king. In order to feast on food and resources, serpent king sends it in order to eat us. It's like an independent mouth of something. We're gonna get spotted. And that girl. Didn't I tell you? She's the representative of the Snake King that doesn't move out of its castle. It says in order for the feasting and the food procurement doesn't go smoothly. She's overseeing everything. She's like a essentially manager, right? Like overseeing director of the location. It's useless to try to ask for life. It's useless to try to beg for mercy. She is ruthless in her own self. It seems that there is nobody that's going to claim themselves in front of us, don't they? And if that's the case, I will pick sacrifice at random and... Oh, damn. She's just freaking habit. Thank goodness. Thank goodness it's going away from our direction. It's not good whatsoever. Look at the other side of the town is being wrecked and the buildings are being destroyed. Shut up. As long as we don't get eaten, who cares? After it gets full, it's gonna leave. So shut up. So, this is your daily life. And you've seen, you've already witnessed and get used to this, correct? Yeah. Sad to say, there's times where it goes to other towns, and it's not like I've witnessed it every time it happened, but it's definitely a sight for sore eyes being witnessed every day somewhere, somehow. And it's our daily quota of sort that we've learned to run and hide to just survive. Oh, you can hear like a scream in the background and the cries. Like it's very faint, but it's like you can hear the panic. What a stupid ritual, or what a what a foolish and ridiculous daily antic. It would eat, it would try to eat food until it vomits, and it would try to drink alcohol till it passes. It says, not tying your hair nor tying your clothes. You operate on a dangerous machine every day. You work at a scorched earth without drinking a drop of water every day. 人間を健康をたらしめようとする人間を健康をたらしめようとする医者として決して 看病すべき、加護すべきではない悪臭というのはある。It says, as a doctor who wants to make humans live healthier, there are bad practices and bad habits that cannot be tolerated as a doctor, for certain. This is the worst case scenario of its kind. It's disgusting. It says I enjoy, I don't mind having patients and people who are in need of help, but it doesn't mean I want to witness them being physically and artificially being made in my own within my own eye. Essentially, Ass Clapping Cheeks is saying, I don't mind having additional patients, right? More patients are welcome, and more people injured or in trouble is welcome. However, he is not in favor of witnessing it being made artificially with his own, and witness it with his own eyes. Meaning, Ass Clapping Cheeks is saying, I don't mind a lot of patients. I fucking hate it when it's artificially being made, and bad habits being practiced. And this is, this is not what it means that I want more patience in this way. It says, I understand your feelings. I understand your feelings very well, teacher. You can't let this go, right? Huh? That's right, Mash. We're going in. There's a lot of mysterious elements and unconfirmed things, but I guess it's a situation that we can't stay still, right? Maybe this will lead us to gaining new information. If you're going to do this, make sure you be careful, okay? It's gonna be dangerous. What? What are you doing? Hey! Why are you going outside? What's wrong with you? Stop! Don't do it! That's right. We're an idiot. We idiots go face. That's enough! You all are? It doesn't seem like you've all claimed yourself to be a sacrificial lamb. The exact opposite. Opposite, I tell you. We're here to stop this once and for all. Like a hero. Yes. That seems to be the company's direction. Personally, I think something of that sort of bad action should be stopped as well. After all, you might get eradicated or, slayed. I see. A disrespectful fools who would pull their blade towards the Serpent King himself. I will warn you here and now. If you have any doubts in your mind, I will ask you to leave. It says, from the looks of it, the only dragon snake that is completed is one and only. And that is just freshly born from the looks of it. Dot. Cute. This snake of Arunawaza is the strength of the Serpent King himself. Against a little serpent like you, you'll never be able to defeat it. この話で噛み砕いた結果して彼の王の腹に迫ることに要し I says even if you were to fiercely battle, the results will be the same. You will be within stored into the king's belly. Nothing more. It says we're not going to back down. Simultaneously, are you willing to stop this as well? Of course not. I am the blade of the Serpent King himself. However, this is no place for me to utilize my force whatsoever. Silly, small serpents that are so small. If you're not going to run away, then prepare yourself. The weak ones will get consumed. This is the law of this land. It's something that cannot be escaped. So apparently this is a big ass snake. Seems that it's fired up and ready. Please stand back, Mustang. This 巨大の土着の目を見張るような新しい傷を与えてくるの。Let's see how this serpent do. Will it be able to create a new injury? That's fascinating. Pique my interest. And if that's the case, I would kindly enough for you to close your mouth permanently. It says, yeah, I've seen infections and inflammations all over and used to it, but it's not getting my attention of your feverish kind. It says, from the servant-like lady, Black Princess? Seems like she's not participating in this effort whatsoever. Most likely she won't be participating in this battle, but don't let your guard down. There's always that possibility she might jump in. It says against a super large serpent, we have no clue. We lack the information. It's going to be a very threat to us for certain. Please do be careful and fight accordingly. Don't worry, we'll bust out Dragon Slayer. We finna bust out them Dragon Slayers. Don't you fucking worry. We finna booty blast. Oh yeah. Yes, sir. It's booty blasting time. You already know what time it is. It's time to kill. Kill, 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 kill. Oh shit, do I even have a Dragon Slayer besides? Yo, she's already MP5. Let's go. I have all the mana prisms in the world. Yip, yip, cheep, cheep. From the looks of it, I don't have a Dragon Slayer. Oh no, chat. I got no Dragon Slayer. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Oh no. ELP, hold me down. To give me Dead Floor vibes? Oh, tell me. Fatal battle? Oh no. That is not a big. Oh, okay. That's a big... Oh damn, what the fuck? What the hell? Attack up. So yeah, order from up top. Attack up. Crit possibility up. All damage resistance. If the HP bar breaks, recover HP. The regenerative scale. No debuff. Okay. Okay, I'll see you, bitch. 命を紡い好みのお色は何かしら？命を紡いで仕立てましょう。Shit, 3 turns. これか。It's time to booty blast.
そのように。はい、NFF サービスです。もちろんお望みのまま。アトリエ開放。こうご期待。
We're killing this thing. We probably can't kill it, but you know, just try. That boy thick. That boy do be kind of thick. But nothing but Dragon Slayer can't handle Baba Boy. Get your ass out of my face, boy. Get your ass out of my face, boy. Oh, I didn't crit on it. What's a ball sack of steel? Oh, dang, it's riling going through other buildings? Oh, shit, it fucking healed itself. You stupid bitch. No ult for you. Big Papa Pickle.
黄金の夢から覚め
Wow, it literally said it went around the building and destroyed the buildings, and because it destroyed the buildings, it ate people inside of it. Therefore, it healed.
覚悟を決めてくれ
Eat this. You can't ult, oh. That's right. Battle finish. We technically beat it, chat. Okay? Technically beat it. Don't let the story tell you otherwise. We beat that ass with a spatula. No problem. Hello, Snake. It says the serpent, not only it's large, it's very powerful. It says yeah. Size and exhausted, right? Like it says, is this really should be existent in the first village? I think its level is bugged. Is that mean? What's wrong, Ellie-chan senpai? Ah, こんなヘビがいたとはな。ヒュートーンの代わりにデルポイを守ってみるのはどうだ。アポロンを返り討ちにできるかどうかはともかく。確かにこれはなかなかの怪物です。It says, yeah, even, yeah, I didn't think there was a serpent like this. It says, instead of utilizing Puton, right? Puton, why don't we utilize Derupoi and protect it? It says, yeah, keeping the answer of whether Apollo will be able to defeat it otherwise. This monster is truly very frightening. ... I must take back my statement. I did state myself that you will not be able to win this battle, but however, these small serpents have put up quite a resistance. However, if we were to continue at this pace, it's only a matter of time that we can... however, the luck must be on your side. He, the king's mouth, is currently full and is pleasant and does not wish to press any further. It says now that she's mentioned it, it did pierce through some other buildings and structures. Does that mean that during that time they've snagged multiple? They snagged other people, and we have now deemed that there's no. It's no longer necessary for any sacrifice to be required. We'll return back to our castle. 生贄として食わぬ者の命を無駄に奪うのは将来の生贄候補を減らすことにしかありませんので。It says, those that will not be sacrificed and will be consumed, it will be a waste of life. Yeah, it'll be a waste of life for a future sacrificial candidate. So we will take our lead. It says, wait, do you really? Yeah, can you really not stop eating your own citizens? Or people? ... Snakes, serpents, servants harvest a flesh. If we were to deny that logic and its living reasoning, everything would crumble all apart together. Goodbye. So the castle is inside the large-ass snake that we're on top of. Most likely. The fact that they can travel through like that, meaning that there is an underground slash, there's another dimension that is controlling the snake at the below. It says, 一瞬見えた表情は. It says, just now. Oh, I totally missed the expression. Shit. Hope YouTube can catch that. It's just now, just for a mere moment, she showed an expression. What was that? It says, I knew it. I knew it. This was the type of the event. This was the type of the event that pisses me off the most. Where it just shows their face and runs away. It was like those type of events. まあでも強くなった勇者に後でやり返されるっていうのがその裏にあるお約束だから別にいいけど。It says, however, yeah, this just means that a flag has been raised, that the fact that the hero will come back stronger and push back from all this humiliation we met this very moment. It's a promised thing in the back, so I don't mind it at all. It says, Senpai Ellie-chan, seems the way you say things you have quite leisure. That's amazing in my opinion. I'm so scared and frightened that I'm constantly shivering. Frightened that I'll be eaten any moment. I'm so tired because I'm, so nervous. I don't think my arms can go up any more to combat. It says it was a quite intense battle, so it's only natural to feel quite exhausted and fatigued. I think we should find a location where we can calm down and take a rest for all of us, really. I recommend it. I don't know if there's going to be a place where we can calm down in this town anymore, but we'll find out soon enough, right? That was chapter 1 of chapter 2 is crazy. I'm cooked. I'm so cooked, chat. Holy shit, there's 4 arrows. Help. The gods help me. And I have to read 3 chapters every day. Every fucking day, bro. Holy moly. Macaroni. My pee-pee cannot handle it. We gotta do our best. Ashriel, you listening? Hey, change your CE. Will ya? Jesus. Even though I should change my CE too. Don't tell him. Well, tell him that, but he can't counteract. Destroyed structures. Crumbled floors and rooftops. Road no longer accessible. Town, a witness, it's been eradicated and turned to ruin. The honest thought, all I could think was frightened, and I was very scared every moment of it. Every moment of it. This town that was so normal in an instant, in a flash, it became what is now. How did this happen? What could this be? Is it because I was weak? Is it because everybody was weak? Is that why it got all messed up and ruined? Is it why that everything just ended? In the swamp / lake of Milan, at the same time, just like I was living in. Me, Bishone. No, I don't like this. I dislike this tremendously. No. So, does that mean I want to become stronger? Does that mean I want to be on the side that does this destruction? No. I don't think that's what I want. I want something different, I think. But then, what am I? What do I want? What sort of dragon? What do I want to be, really? I let out a deep sigh. But I let it out within my arms. Just like a dragon. Just like me that was born. While hesitant, cried a small cry. Cried out just, a squeak. All right, we gotta find a place to rest. Wonder where we can take shelter. Even though it was merely a few moments, that serpent surely went rampant everywhere. Everywhere else, structurally, and the structure is unstable and messed up quite a lot. My goodness, as Nightingale, my nurse would always say, resting places are very important for woundeds and backline. It seems that there's presence of people gathering around over there. It seems that there should be a location where we can take a breather, if not congregate. Well, let's try it out and go there. Hey, Bishone. Yeah, don't daydream now. We're gonna leave you behind if you do. I'm sorry, but please don't leave me. I was joking. Stop, don't pull my tail. Ow. I suppose you're tired. Yeah, I suppose you're tired, so you don't have, I suppose you're exhausted, so you must not have, luxury to joke around or relax. Well, that's the case here. Have some herbs. Senpai Ellie-chan, even if you're a senpai, procuring a questionable herbs I don't think is a good idea, ma'am. It's not a shady one. What do you think I'm giving you? It's not illegal or dangerous. It's just a healing factor, the capability to soothe your nerves that is approved by my caster as a heroic item of a potion. I don't know what that means, but it still sounds very shady. Yum. You? Hey! You can't munch on that, me! Stop that! Spit it out! Spit it out right now! Huh? Wait. It tastes delicious? Hey! I told you to trust me! But then again, I didn't think it was for consumption. I genuinely thought it was for rubbing on wounds or, rubbing type. Oh well. Guess it all worked out in the end. Even Ellie didn't know what the hell that was. She was just like, oh shit, that's a herb you gotta eat? I thought that shit's to rub on. I was like, all it turned out well. It says, it seems that I must take back my words. It seems that people have gathered around the specific location. That was for certain. However, it seems that it has caused quite the commotion that we wouldn't be able to call this place a resting location. Ah, shit, it's over. It's all over. All the buildings that we build upon right now, houses destroyed. Hey, calm down. Give me that meat. I'm going to consume that. It says we're gonna do whatever we would like now. After all, as long as we can survive, anything goes. It says there was nobody that was willing to fight for the snakes in previous hand. However, it doesn't seem to be that Zero Citizens is able to go wild and riot in this circumstances. A panic. Short-tempered, short violence. Panic, a excuse me. Essentially, panic, cause, short temperament, and violent action without utilizing any thought process, automatically utilizing violence to force its own narrative upon others. I see. No. I suppose there are some stealings on top of it going on in this quite wild ruckus. I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be surprised if we find bandits groups or organization of thieves currently coordinating to take what is not theirs. That's despicable. What are we gonna do? Will we stop them? Hey, speaking of which, they're coming towards us now. Can't be help it. We gotta shoo them away. Don't kill them, okay? Not too hard. All right, so we got worm people, aka serpent draconic people, confused because of the crowd. Luckily, we know we're gonna booty blast these hoes out of existence.
追加援護シトラセ経営追加援護準備
As always, these hoes ain't loyal, and we gonna booty blast.
我がなるほど了解転身開始
We now have technically Lizardmen in FGO. Technically, yes. These are new characters in FGO for sure. New sprites for certain. They're not Lizardmen, but technically they will be considered as a draconic being, right? Because this event is going to be about snake, dragons, and serpents. They are currently called a worm people. If you don't know what a worm is, it's a type of a dragon that has no hands nor wings. It is a land dragon, aka it can be considered as a land snake, right? Snakes have no arms, no wings. So snakes are the closest thing to be considered categorized as a worm. And worm are technically dragons. And in FGO, there is a notion that specifically states that dragons are snakes and snakes are dragons. And in this event, we now have a confirmation of a serpent trait added to every characters that I have serpent. So like Cleopatra is technically now a serpent servant, and serpent has now been considered as a new trait. So there's going to be a snake slayer, right? AKA a serpent slayer. There's a couple of them that's going to come up for sure. That's going to utilize that niche into their advantage. One of them is technically Bishone. Bishone is anti-serpent and dragon. So she's definitely worth having because she is one of the new characters to have said new trait. AKA, they conveniently created a problem and solved it by giving you a new servant to gacha. TLDR. Right? AKA, True Love Aniplex, baby. AKA, give me your money, bitches. When in doubt, just call them Lamias. They are not Lamias, and that's a very different distinction that you need to start making. It's a weird, stupid fine line. I'm gonna tell you that straight up. It is a very weird and stupid fine line. There is a difference between a Lamia, a draconic being, and snake warrior. Biscone is poison? Oh, it's not Biscone. What's her name? Black Princess. Excuse me. That's what you... Excuse me. It's not Bishone. Black Princess. Black Princess is the anti-dragon, serpent. Sorry, one of the servants, right? Kurohime, yep, Black Princess. That is the literal translation of what Kurohime means, Black Princess. And that comes with the original story of Japan's folklore of the tale of Black Princess, where the dragon, or quote-unquote, mystical creature that's a worm, if not a dragon, fell in love with princess, aka the Black Princess, and wanted to marry it, right? FGO is definitely taking its own spin on the Black Princess, which is pretty cool.
なるほど
輝きのためにへいフレンチパンチさあさあお召し物をこちらへ汚れやほつれはすべてきれいに直して
Gotcha
おきな
solves
さいね
everything? That's right. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. That's right. Unironically, once again, the 4-star is the shining star that you want to try to MP5 plus because it has the newest need. Ah! Oh, damn. Hit her with the noise. Yeah, take that sonic, sonic breath. It says that, yeah. I'm jealous. That looked so cool. It says, speak for yourself. You're spitting poison, mighty and fine. Yes, but I would like to spit out something different every once in a while. And, spitting poison has, bad image and representation. Yippee! Oh, speaking of breath. Speaking of breath, can this little one do anything procuring breath or something? I think it's impossible for now. It feels like it's something is stuck in its throat. I think it's the herb, maybe, perhaps. Hey, sorry, ladies. Those guys from the neighboring town, those guys are our neighbors and from the other side of people of the town. Seems that we made you guys do some hassle, aka made you guys worry. Huh? It says, you don't know who I am? Come on, guys. I'm the, the meat seller. The stall that was cutting up meat, talking to you guys. So you are safe and sound. That's great to hear. That's what I wanted to say. What do you mean? It says that you guys ran off to fight the Snake King. You guys ran out to fight the Snake King and the Predator, Serpent, aka Predator Dragon. And the fact that you fought back and lived to tell the tale, and next thing you know, you're fighting these, confused citizens. You guys are quite the battle antics, aren't you? Anywho, thanks for saving us. It says that's perfectly fine. After all, a hero's party is all about justice. We only did what's natural. こいつらも普段はこんなじゃねえんだけどな。バカども。Hey, 起きろ。It's, yeah. Sorry about that. These guys usually aren't like this. Stupid idiots. Hey, wake up. Wake up. Come on, man. You guys are hungry? I know a good place. Follow me. Alright? And you guys, if you're looking for a place to rest, I've got a place over there. Yeah. Head towards that large area. We'll find a resting place. Whenever you got the time, check it out. Check on over. You won't regret it. Huh? I suppose we should listen to him. Let us all go there together. Shall we? I have no objection. We would like to finally rest ourselves for once. Medusa's like, hey, let's finally rest up, shall we? There's a little, conglomerate. Yeah. People eating, they're bashing. Brother. indeed, this large open space area sure has a lot of people gathering around. I wonder if something important's about to happen. I says, I think something is organizing around here. It seems that people are lining up of sort in a sideways line, and from what I've smelled, something great is nearby, but I really can't see what's going on. A large serpent has attacked. It's a town after a rampaging large snake came about, at a location that is a wide space that human beings are gathering. They're calling it human beings, but you know they're technically draconic / dragon / serpent human, a humanoid. And if that's the case, yeah. Of course, this location definitely has piqued my interest. It definitely has one of the few things that is that is in need. It's the that if that's the case, where are there any patients? Anybody hurt? I'm a doctor. Let me see your injuries. Let me heal you. This smell. That's... Oh. Hey now, young man. That's a no-go. I won't let you cut in line, you see. Oh, damn, girl, thick girl. Let's go. It says, yeah, we have enough for... we have enough amount for everybody to go around. If you want some, you better stay... you better go properly be in line. Are you in love? Asked Clapping Cheeks. Who dat? That's a thick girl. That's a pretty thick girl. Some would call it waifu. Other would call it... That's a mommy snake. She pretty? She is pretty. I agree. She extra thick? Well, I don't know about extra thick. We're about to find out. What is this? Got like freshly cooked on a wooden fire and a large pot, and inside of it looks like pork soup. Or it looks like a soup with some meat inside of it. 吹き出しだったのね。確かにいい匂いがしているわ。It says, oh, I see. So it's a charity drive / it's a open food source. It's a cookout. No wonder it smelled so good. It's just, to be perfectly honest, I saw what it was from my location, because remember, Medusa's a very tall lady. So she knew exactly from the location where it was and what it was from the very first get-go. Hey, if that's the case, you say it. Why didn't you say it? Why didn't you notify me earlier? So したらいつも患者を叱るお医者さんが叱られるという面白い光景が見えるの。So if it says, yeah, the doctor specifically said, why didn't you tell me so already? It says, and the reason why I didn't is because I get to see a rare sight of a doctor that usually yells at their patients being yelled at. I get to see something so funny. So obviously I didn't tell you because of that. Because if you don't know, he got in trouble because he quote-unquote cut in line because he was trying to treat patients. Hey, this Chimera soup is pretty delicious. It says, I don't eat grass usually, but whatever is in this soup, it's got some flavors and I'm digging it. I don't have any home, but man, this food's warm. It's nice. Oh. Damn, she do be thick. She a thick girl. Nice. Hey, seems to be you all are friend of this person right here. Are y'all friends or something? If you guys want more, if you guys want food as well, you better line up. It says we're perfectly fine. We would let the others go first. We have food supply of our own. I see. Then, all right then. 寄らせてもしょうがないし、欲しくなったら遠慮しないで食べに来てくれ。It says, yeah, I won't press too hard on it. If you ever want to eat some, don't hesitate and line up and eat away. Well, see you next time. Oh, she just leaves? Hell no. What the hell? Wait. Hold on just a minute. Yeah, young man. Did you just say you're a doctor or something? I did. I am a doctor. That's fantastic. Perfect timing. There's a lot of injured people. A lot of injured children, aka Cole, right? She's definitely a high tier serpent because she points at the humans and say Cole, right? Like as like a motherly being, if not like a higher entity, like a snake god treating a snake child. She describes the injured as a child, like a children, right? She's definitely some upper tier echelon snake, for sure. They're calling us children. Well, they're not calling the protag and the gang children, but they're kind of calling the serpent draconic human beings as children, right? Because instead of saying them or he or she, the specific interpretation of this is saying kegashita kotachi ga iru. It says there are injured children, right? Like cult means cult means child in Japanese, right? It's a simple letter. If they wrote it in kanji, it'll have more meaning, but they probably purposefully put it in katakana to give us a little bit of a side swipe. But she does refer to the other human beings as not as like he, she, they, but a child, right? There's injured children over there, but she's not saying it to like disrespect or to respect. She's just kind of saying that there's people, right? There's people that she's kind of sympathizing towards them, right? And this says there are people on that side injured. Can you help them out? Can you look into that? It says, but truly, if you have spare time, I would like your help. It's perfectly fine if you can't. I see. ここの順位の未体改造や肉体系の特徴や完全に理解しているわけではないから。It says, currently, I don't have the full grasp of the human body structures and meat compositions and muscle specific integrities and specialties of your scales. So, I don't know how useful I can be. But, is that all right, Master? Of course! We'll be taking a rest while you're doing that, okay? Understood. Yeah, in other words, in an interesting way, 逆に言えば全てが実験的な治療になる. So everything will be experimental, but in the outcome, this will be a cure / medicinal / essentially ass clapping cheeks. Asclepius is saying this will be a great test, right, to help the people. It says, I'm going to put my full effort on it. You better not complain after I start. Do you hear me? That person didn't look like the same people we've encountered with the other serpent dragon humanoid, aka wormanoid. Perhaps is she a servant? There's a possibility for sure. I think it's very difficult to observe her specifically since there's so many lizard slash serpent dragonic people all around. その場合は君たちと同じく蛇に縁がある誰かということになるはずだ。So if that's the case, it'll probably have some sort of tie-in or fate with a serpent somewhere somehow. If it's a servant, that is. It says, I forgot to tell you once more again, but I have also observed her and scouted her out in her face when I was reconning this town. That's why I specifically told you in the report there are some type that has less scale. So does that mean does that mean the quote-unquote meat cutter person, right, the butcher person was talking about the Mrs., right? Is that her, I wonder? Mrs. Yeah, kind of feels like it, for sure. You definitely had a wife. Young wife in your neighborhood. Definitely had that feeling for sure. I don't know how to react to that comment, but I wonder. From maybe Asclepius is already asking her. I guess he won't. He's definitely the type that doesn't care except about healing and medical stuff. Yeah, he's not a horn dog like other fucking people, okay? I'm glad Da Vinci understands. Asclepius has only one bone and one bone in common, and that's medicine. He gets hard on healing people. Even though with that being the case, this space, this is a perfect space for us to rest, and it doesn't feel any danger whatsoever currently. I think we should utilize this location for now to rest up and take a break. Understood. It says, due to the shady herb that Senpai Elichan had provided, I feel like I've healed up a little bit. Or maybe not, but I'm definitely so tired that I'm going to... Wow. She utilizes her tail to support her while she fell asleep. Quite useful. This, quite interesting use of her tail. Okay, Ellie-chan, next time, don't give shady herbs ever again. It's not shady. It's just a herb for a hero. That's all. All's done. Oh, welcome back. How was it? Most of the injured person were minor injuries, nothing more special to it. From the knowledge of how to heal snakes and keeping them to recover snakes and combine it with the healing techniques and capabilities of a man, a human. It was nothing too difficult to handle or figure out. There is no special worminoid. There was no special worminoid like disease or injuries. It was boring. Don't you think that's a good thing though? Easy. So it's asleep, huh? The more I look at it and them, the more fascinating this has become. There's a dragon that's the real thing, but for some reason its strength is utilized as a shadow and taken a form of a servant. ... Maybe I should put a scalpel in and try to look at the inside of each could. Hey, that's a no, Asclepius. Why? I were to detail, if I were to, if I were to investigate it very in detail and specifics, I'll be figuring out what sort of disease or this connection could be caused by. And at the same time, the sheer fact that it's currently sleeping is also shady. There's a possibility that an illness has taken over and it's taken its hibernation to try to recover internally. In order for me to figure that out or even investigate. Ah! I felt danger! Damn it. Puts away the scalpel with a sad face. Good morning. What is the situation so far? Yeah, even though the lunchtime is over during work hours, I was fast asleep. 仮職員をクビにする企業を取って私を一発 yeah, so it's essentially she's saying that good morning, what's the situation like? I hope I didn't pull a yeah, even though the lunchtime is over during our back to our work hours, I was still sleeping on the job, and you guys already made a meeting to decide to fire a temporarily new worker, and I was you know, like the last straw, waking up at the last moment. Is that what this is? Nope, you're perfectly fine, don't worry about it, we're still resting. I suppose in a weird way you did escape something that would have caused the permanent damage, so in a way you did dodge a bullet in a different meeting. Huh? Yeah, because if you don't know, Asclepius almost put a scalpel in her fucking stomach. So she did dodge a bullet of being dissected. It says, yeah, I think Asclepius, Asclap and Cheek should definitely take a rest. After all, you've been working all this time. So let's utilize this time to kind of gather information on what we know so far. It's gonna be reconfirmation of what we've learned. Specifically, we're gonna be talking about the King Serpent Zahaku. Even though you might have heard of the name, there's a lot of people that might not be quite keen detail about who and what he could be. So I'll give you a light database detail about who he is. And this is, you know, in legend, story, per se. So we can use it as a sample or something to just kind of look over to. We don't know if the singularity is going to be the exact same thing or same person, after all. So, this will all be taken care of by your assistant, Mash. Take it away. Yes, please leave it to me. Well, here, let's start the explanation. First and foremost, Zahaku was definitely a story being told by the ancient Persian. It's written in the record of the king's writing, Shahnameh. It is a record about a certain king that was quite evil. In the desert of Marudas, there was a king that was very respectful. And within that respectable king, Zahaku was his offspring. He who was in so desired of obtaining authority and power, and little by little plotting that, one day it was whispered by the evil spirit of Iblis, and has fallen into the road of road of treachery, aka evil. It says, witnessing his own father. Yeah, witnessing his own father die in a hole. And just like the evil spirit whispered and suggested, he took over and stole the throne from his own father. Essentially, he, killed him. A trap hole, huh? Yikes. It feels quite dumb when you say it out loud, but trap holes are something that even heroes can't escape. It's an undodgeable trap that they always fall on, one way or another. Sometimes when you fall, there might be a possible treasure. So sometimes you have to jump in willingly, but man. It says the evil spirit, in order to infiltrate the country that is ruled by King Zahaku, it possessed. It disguised himself as Zahaku's cook, aka Zahaku's chef, and entered the country. And he offered to the king, この世のものとは思えない肉料理を出して王を喜ばせたそうです。It says the spirit utilizes a meat cooking culinary art that the world has never seen before and made the king happy. The dish was so delicious that one day King Zahaku was rewarding the chef for its delicious, fantastic work. The evil spirit that disguised themselves as a cook, aka chef for the king, has desired to kiss each shoulder of the king as its reward. Next thing you know, the shoulders that was kissed, the king's shoulders that was kissed by the chef, a large snake grew and appeared. It's definitely a disease. It was evil intent, illful intention of a contaminated disease that was spread across through contact. It could be, there's a possibility of a, what's the word? It's not infection. It's infectious. It's biohazard. It's contagious. That's the word. It says, in any case, those snakes should be cut down immediately and eradicated. It says, King Zahaku also at first came up with the same conclusions as her. But no matter how many times the snake is chopped off, it would permanently regenerate. And on top of that, it would start squirming and it would start causing a rampage. The king, now stressed out and out of options, now gets visited by the evil spirit disguised as a doctor. My king, those serpents cannot be severed, nor it could be killed. In order to quell its anger and getting rid of them, the method is only one way. Every day, one per snake, you must you must consume. Oh wait. 一匹につき一人分の人間の脳みそを脳みそを食べさせることです。So it's essentially, in order to quell and solve this problem and to cure for every day, for each snake you have, each serpent must consume 1 person load of a human brain matter soup every day. Okay. Damn. They fucked him up good, huh? God. And the king did exactly as the spirit said. Every day, 2 people, every day from his own country, would choose 2 people as sacrifice, and its brains were consumed by the serpent of his shoulder. And then Zahaku was known to be the serpent king of evil that ruled the country with fear and continued on. What? Sacrifice. It currently matches. It definitely. The story matches the current scenario. I don't know about 1 day consuming 2 people of sort, but I will add an additional information here. You gotta understand that Zahaku was just not an ordinary king, you see. Zahaku, the Serpent King Zahaku, in the Persian story, mythology-wise, he was notified as a evil dragon of the darkness, the avatar of Ajidahaka, or its kin of sort. Oh, by the way, wow, Ajidahaka, that is a Ajidahaka is actually Rasputin related. That's kind of wild. They're really fucking smelling Ordeal Call 4 in here. Holy, from Da Vinci to bringing in the Ajidahaka. Because if you don't know, if you read the first bond line of Kotomine, right, it tells you your height, origin, region, alignment, gender, and it says his true name is Kotomine Kyrie. Due to his status as an alter ego, the name of the host's physical body is registered as the Saint Grab. The merged heroic and divine spirits are Gregory, right, aka Grigori Rasputin, Ajidahaka, and Balu. It's fucking insane. They're fucking bringing Kotomine in this already. From the record in the Mage World. Oh, wait, what? So yeah, the avatar of Ajidahaka, aka its kin of sort. It is the it fights against the god of light's descendant, and it is a evil dragon that's immortal. It's an evil dragon. Evil dragons of immortal that fights constantly against God or something of that sort. In the magical world's record, there is even a record that stated that it obtained its full dragon form. So in the mage world, Ajidahaka has gained like actual true draconic form, which is kind of wild. It's like remember Rasputin's noble phantasms got the 3-headed dragon. It's like Kingdra, right? Do you know Kingdra? I think I'm too old. I think I'm like too boomer. I'm telling my age, hag maxing here. Essentially, it's the Kingdra, right? The 3-headed dragon. It's not the armored one, but it's King Dragon. Whatever you call the three-headed dragon. Not a Hydra. 人の姿をしていた王ではあってもとんでもない存在だった。It says, even though it was a king in a human form, its existence was tremendous. Ajidahaka. Please think of Rasputin. Nope, it does not. So the super large, gigantic serpent was... You can think of it as the shoulders of the king's serpent's fragment. And its existence, perhaps, as a possibility. If it is the evil dragon's high name, capability, strength as a part of its core, the incredible strength that showcased in front of us now started to make sense. Yes, it was very strong and scary. I can really understand why the townspeople were running in fear and cowering away. Yeah, definitely not worth the fight for sure. Especially those who tries to resist. There was nobody there. They kind of know that this is useless. It's futile to fight. I think they knew it from their skin/scale. Oh, what's going on? Hey. Ah, there you guys are. You go up and disappear on me. There's like, had to look for you. Oh, damn. Mommy, mommy? You guys have time? Yeah. Do you guys have time to spare? Can I barge in? Of course. Pretty ladies are always welcome. Oh, finally, chat. We are cooking. Final tick. Oh, my lord. However, we've only read up to 2 chapters, and my god, there is an ordeal call. You smell that? That's it, some ordeal call 4 prologue shit right there. I like how it goes back like 2 seconds before the chapter ends, like One Piece. I kind of like it. I think a lot of people are gonna hate it, but as a reader, I kind of like it because it kind of goes back a step to make sure that if you did stop and move on the next day, you kind of get the feel of where you got left off. There you guys are. You disappeared so fast, I had to look for you. You guys have a moment? Give it a second. I gotta eat some snacks. There's no reason for me to stay to a place where there's no patience. What do you want from us? Was there an emergency patient that spawned out of nowhere that I missed? If that's the case, I'll return. That's not it, okay? Not it at all. The fact that even though I pulled you into this mess, the fact that you could leave without saying anything got me worried. It says, I wanted to give you my thanks, so I used the rest of the soup that I had and made some, essentially, she made whatever she had left over, right? And have some. It says, I know these guys, aka the serpent. I know these guys won't eat these, but I have a sneaky suspicion that you'll enjoy it more than they do. Why don't you all try to, why don't you all give it a try? Ah, it looks so delicious. Is it okay? It says, compared to Mr. Asclepius, I didn't do really anything special, What? What do you mean by that? I don't think that's the case. It says, I heard from the butcher that you've subdued all the panicked citizens and residents that was getting out of control. plus with all the other things I want to give thanks to. So don't worry about it. Please enjoy. It says, if that's the case, we're going to dig in. Looks delicious. Thank you so much for the meal. I bet shit tasted lit. It's hot. So delicious. So delicious, it's making me cry. Ah, it's good. You guys are quite the actresses, aren't you? It's a really, yeah, I appreciate your positive feedback. It says you eat too, little one. Make sure you eat quite a lot. It's quite rare to see snakes eating leftovers. Yeah. Yum, yum, yum. This is a quite, this is a brazen question. Is there any rice? Is there a way to produce rice around here, and how? Whenever it comes to that, I have no clue either. Omeっぽい何かが生えてる場所があって、それを集めた物好きな蛇がいて。It says there's a special location where a rice-like product grows, and there's a peculiar snake that likes to collect rice. Yeah, there's this peculiar snake that enjoys collecting rice and traded, you know, physical stuff from here and there and whatnot. Something like that. So, to be honest, it might not be rice, you know? Who knows? I told you. I told you it's all leftovers and whatever we could procure. It's a mystery. It's a mystery bull. Sorry about that. It's delicious, so got no problems with me. Huh? Now that everything has calmed down, I would like to ask you a question. You're a servant, correct? Maybe. I suppose I might be. Who knows? I don't know the definitive answer to that. So, do we call you Mrs.? Oh, give me a second. It was being weird on my side, so wanted to fix that. Well, I don't know about that either. Oh, she blushing? Hey, yo! Baby girl blushing? It says the surrounding people call me that. That's all there's to it. 雰囲気がなんか嫁っぽいとかで私にはわからないけど。Is she busted? Hold up. Is she's kind of sus. Is she acting like this? Is she disguised like busted? I feel she's doing a lot of like a cat. I feel like she might not be who she is. It says, however, it feels like a bride of sorts. Even though I might not know nothing about that, though. I understand. So, then what should we call you then? I think I had a name. I don't know. Maybe. Then call me Omi-san. Oh, it's not One-san. It's not Oni-san. It's Omi-san. Very ambiguous of you. Omi-san. Omi-san. Mises no mi. あるいは me as in serpent. Or maybe there's another reason why to call me. Call yourself Omi. Whenever it comes to porridge and porridge and kind of like a, I don't want to say hobo food, but like combination food, right? That's what kind of is, like, it's whatever you put soup, rice, and whatever. That's what they're eating currently, right? It's I don't know what you call that in English. It's just a multiple compound plus rice soup. It's a rice soup plus ingredient. It says, yeah, when it comes to that, it's Japanese-like, but the outer appearance doesn't look Japanese. She's definitely a servant that has something to do with a serpent-like relationship. So right now, currently, we don't know what it's possessed or what its spirit form is in true form. Huh? Oh well. We can take our time and observe and try to figure it out slowly, right? It says, you seem to have some sort of objective and you recently arrived. That's what I get the vibe from. Is that correct? It says, I every so often see the serpent, right? Large ass serpent every so often, but so even though you've all arrived so recently, yeah, you guys had it rough seeing this quite the mess right off the bat. It says she doesn't seem to be a bad person. It's yeah, I don't think it will be a bad idea for us to explain what Karude is, but oh yeah, by the way, we get stopped. Hold up. Oh no, we are. I see. That's so. This singularity? Solve it? Wow. Even though you're a child, doing quite the amazing work. When I came to, I was in this singularity and in my own accordings, in my own personal gain, I'm currently helping out everyone here. Is that so? Yeah. Seems I'm on the same boat. When I realized too, I was here. 今までののんびりだらりとやってきただけさ。Yeah, I've just been doing whatever I can, whenever I can up till now. If you are the same situation as Bishone, are you willing to help us out just like she is currently and tag along with us? Me? No. That's crazy. You must understand. Sorry to tell you, but I'm not excelled nor good in combat. I slightly have an idea, but in all honesty, 私はどこの誰さんですとか喋るのも恥ずかしいくらいのちっぽけな蛇なのよ。I said, in all honestly, compared to some other snakes or some other people around here, I'm merely a small serpent, aka snake, that's too embarrassing to be notified of. And when I see a person, when I see a person that's in trouble, I can't just leave them alone. So what I do is give, supplies and foods and efforts and support. And the best thing I can do is, give these people what I can. Sorry that I can't be of strength. It says here, we're not here to force you. But in exchange, if you could conversate and give us information, it'd be greatly appreciated. I see. Even though if we were to conversate, what will be? I've told you like this before, everybody is desperate to try to survive another day. Including me and they said Hokanoko, yeah, those children included. Nani no riyuu ga atte, nan no yakume ga atte, ここにいるかななんて誰も分かっちゃいない。 I said, we don't know our reasoning. We don't know our purpose. We don't know what our roles are. We don't even know why we are here. Nobody knows, really. It's thinking. There are daily times where we have to think through the struggle, but in the end, everybody is so insignificant. Yeah, they're hungry. They want to eat something more delicious. They want to have a location, a place where they want to live comfortably. Can't sleep correctly. Somewhere hurts. Somewhere creaks. But above all else, all these tiny little worries, there's a one large worry that always are constantly in the back. What should we do? We can be eaten at any moment. That's what they all have. Feels like somebody is appraising. Yeah, somebody is constantly appraising them on top of their hand. It says everybody feels that way, and everybody feels that sympathy, and everybody feels the same way. Everybody is connected in that daily struggle in the same line. And so, most likely, when a completely different serpent who is higher tier or act high and mighty and stronger than them, and they treat you like a snack, aka food, they won't retaliate. They'll just try to run or give up or go on a self-destructive path. A lot of children that goes that way. So that's why. It says here, everybody tries to do their very best to not think of themselves as food for the slaughter. And everybody is, everybody's living, lying to themselves, lying to each other. And yeah, essentially lying to themselves, lying to each other, and living up to it. It's probably a feeling. From my observation. That's so, do you know anything about the Serpent King Zahaku that's ruling this land? Anything at all? Well, from the rumors that I've heard, that its head is located in some sort of castle somewhere. I don't think nobody has clearly witnessed it, butなんとなくこの地面の下が大きなヘビなのは分かっているさ。It says, yeah, nobody have technically have seen it, but they've all started to realize that they're on top of a landmass, and below that landmass is a gigantic serpent. That's what they've started to know. And with that being said, they all have a sneaking suspicion that they're on top of the Serpent King's serpent body itself. I see. Then if that's the case, the special singularity, right, aka the singularity, physically and ruling ship-wise, and its political authority is grasped by the Serpent King himself in all different kinds of meaning, perhaps. And you're saying that the residents understand this and abide by it? Yeah. And on top of that, we feel like we're constantly on somebody's palm and dancing from the very beginning. That's the feeling I definitely get. You know the story. Like Son Goku dancing on top of the Buddha's hand before, gets clapped. says, you know the you understand the futility of just finding something super large that's beyond comprehension, right? Like, for instance, humans don't fight Earth itself. A mere single human will not fight an entire Earth, right? That's where you're wrong. We did that. We did that and more, brother. There we go. We did that and more. それでも私たちはそれを何とかするためにここに来たのよ。It says, even that might be the case. We are here to try to do something about it. That's why we're all around here. A boss, aka a demon king, gets defeated by the hero that is humongously and stupidly large, is a script within a script that's canon in canon, right? Yes. No matter how large the enemy may be, you can't just give up just yet. It says the Serpent King Zahaku's evil, vile political ways in his rule was ended due to a hero of Feri Doom. It says if there's a castle that has a location of its head, and we need to go there and fight. Well, the sheer fact that we know enemy's location is a good step forward, in my opinion. By the way, if we're going to name this town specifically, we should call it the Town of Tales. The road ahead of us might be a little long, but, you know, if we can move forward little by little, we might be able to reach it in the end someday. Wait, so you're going? It's gonna be very dangerous, you know. Then again, saying something like this will probably not stop you. You all have that face. The face of a stubborn child, after all. So, please do be careful, okay? Take care of yourself. From the rumors that I've been heard before, this land of serpent of sort, the higher you go above the body size, what should I say this? It seems like it's been nested by a stronger serpent. Something like that? Well. Well, I suppose it needed to be that case so it won't travel or something? I don't know. Sorry, it's all half and ifs. Anywho, if you're going, be safe. Yes. It says, my scale, hearing the fact that it's going to be a nesting place for strong serpents and other monsters, my scale is scared, my scale is scared, and it's shivering in fear. Oh, are you scared? Are you shaking because you're excited for the anticipation? I'm expecting you to do great work. That's not it. Oh. Now that I've got the time to say this, I kind of was wondering, what are you going to do with this one here? You? Well, this is, me of sort? I don't know exactly what's going on, but this is another version of me. We're like connected?ここに出てきた時、なんでかこの子だけ卵から生まれ直したみたいな感じになっちゃった。It says when we got here, for some odd reason, this child, this little one was in an egg and it reborn itself in a weird way. It says, can I hug it for a moment? Oh, good, good child, cutie. You be. It says Fu nya fu. Omi-san, your hand maneuver is quite amazing. It feels pretty good. Hahu. Dot 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 dot. Yeah, for some odd reason, she's staring at the tiny dragon. Staring at it intently. I see. You really are just a freshly born, aren't you? As I understand, you're not tainted. You're not tainted nor painted in any color. So your journey begins here. Everything will start from here, I see. Dot. It says, I'll give you one advice and listen carefully. This child, no, you can become whatever you want. You can become whatever you want and whatever you like. This child hides an infinite potential possibility. That's what I get the feeling of. So, do your very best and have confidence, alright? Is that so? I do feel like this child will grow larger than ever before, but I don't know if that'll change me. Yeah, I think you're alright too. Even though your outer appearance might not change as much. Just to be perfectly honest, the most important part is that you're same with this child. So, you can change. You can definitely grow. I guarantee it. I see. If that's the case, that sounds great. It kind of gave me motivation. Yeah, temporarily new hire. Yeah. Even a temporarily new hire employee can work their butts off and persevere, and one day they will become a veteran employee. I know it. I'll do my best. Yeah, you do your best. I'll see you next time as well, alright? Yippee! Yeah. Now that all the food has been eaten, I suppose I should take my leave around here. Thank you very much for your delicious food, ma'am. It was wonderful. It says, you too be careful. You as well be careful. Do not become food for them. It says, after all, a boring patient increasing in numbers is something that I do not want to repeat, nor want to scold you. I don't know what you're trying to say, but are you worried about me? I don't think I'll be eaten anytime soon, so don't you worry. Don't you worry about that. I think this snake is Asclepius' staff. I think so. Because he has a natural attraction or a natural familiarity with snake. The snake is also naturally attracted to Asclepius. I'll get by somehow. Will you be staying in this town forever then? I wonder. Really? It'll probably just my feelings at this rate. Just like then, just like now, I've been journeying around nonchalantly and rested wherever I go whenever I wanted. If I get bored, I'll probably go to the next town, something like that. It says, anywho, however, I have enjoyed your companies and I've taken a liking of you. If we meet each other again, we'll see you then. Wait. One last question. I've got one last question I totally forgot. Can I ask you? Is that all right? Do you know anything about the girl that was next to the predatory carnivorous dragon? Oh, that girl? I really don't know too much about that girl, really. I've only gazed her from a very far away, and I never really had a proper conversation with her. I see. Damn, mash so thick. Why mash so big? What the hell? Well, maybe because of that, I would like to have a conversation with her. I feel like that girl, she's... Nope. I won't go any further than that. 本人のいないところで勝手に妄想の話とか、妄想の話とか、ちょっとマナー違反だもんね。It's just too, with that specific person not around, essentially talking shit behind their back is not in the manners. You know, it's not proper manners. It's quite rude. I said, whenever you all have the opportunity to talk to her, make sure you listen to her, okay? So with that said, it's gonna be a rough journey probably, but you guys take care. Thank you, Snake Mom. Was that a Giga Mash? That wasn't just me, right? That mash was big for some odd reason, right? That mash thick. Thick mash was thick. Hold up. Wait a minute.
小さきものの
Why are
懸
you
命な歩み
Why are you in shock?
弱ければ途絶えそうでなくば続くそれだけのことです
What the hell? Oh no. Is this no shot? Does that mean that I have to read 3 chapters a day? No fucking shot, brother. Ain't no way you're making this FGO. That's crazy. I'm literally gonna just pass out from translating. I might actually have to finish it here. What's the schedule? Okay, so it's 1 to 2 chapters. Okay. Chapter 3 unlocks tomorrow at 6 p.m. Which means I have about roughly... I have about 9 hours to do this. Okay, thank God. Thank the balling God. Yeah, there's an evil shop proprietor. Why is she here? I know. That's what I've been saying. What the hell, what? Anywho. Yeah, from the looks of it, there is, from Charsa, there's only 1 million to it. I believe the reason why it's 1 million is because there's no quote-unquote amplifier. Oh, no, actually. Is it a damage CE? Or is that an amplifier CE? It's a damage CE. Okay, so it's not a MP. Oh, shit! What the hell? Anti-female just for Carmilla? Chee! This craft isn't kind of wild. 50% anti-female? Kinda hot. Kinda hot. Also, kinda hot. Kinda hot. So I gotta farm this shit to do damage. Do damage. By the way, chat, I highly recommend if you are struggling, get Jeek from Evocation. Like, that's just that simple, guys.
日本でのお正月といえば
Get Jeek from Evocation.
優れたマス
That's
タ
all
ー
there's
に
to
は
it.
幸運がついて回ると言います
I gotta fucking do Ember farming 2 more times.
私が
So
今
I
そ
can
のように思っ
finish
た
this
という
mission.
かとにかく資源獲得ですマスターしっかり貯蓄しておきましょう
At least she's not in all the shop tabs. True, she's only in some of the shop tabs.
こちらですね
This one
見
isn't this one.
見て見ぬ
Isn't this one.
好きに予定を立てられるがよろしいかといらっしゃ
Oh, by the way, that voice actor of the Lancer chat. This is the voice actor of Sleta Mercury.
こちらですね
If you don't know She is voiced by Sletta Mercury from Witch of the Mercury.
見ましたか？私が店番の素振りをしているところを。
So if you liked Suletta, voice actor, this dragon is for you. Because it's legit. The voice actor of Sletta Mercury in a dragon form. She also dragon's Firm. Firm? Who's Firm? Is that the purple hair girl? Friends Disciple? Okay, yeah, the purple hair girl. She got big tits. For some odd reason, this voice actor just has tendency to voice act big titty girls. She got that big titty energy. Then like she goes on a polar opposite where she plays like the Justice of flat characters. It's kind of weird. It's kind of fascinating. Like I think she plays Ichigo in Darling in the Franxx. And oh yeah, there it is. And Maki in the Kaguya Love is War. She's got a up and coming voice actor, to be perfectly honest with you. Kind of lit. Yo, what happened to my There we go. Holy shit. I don't know why, but my fucking stream is just bugging out on me. Alright, there we go. Scaled it to 1. Feels good, man. Okay, Chatterino Cappuccino. Yeah, I'm low-key getting out of here. I gotta go to bed. Holy moly. That took the wind out of me. Windpipe out of me. My God. I'm tired. I'm just gonna pass out after. No lie. No shot. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. Alright, Chatterino Cappuccino. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Talking about Gundam, did you see the spinoff? I did. I'm excited for it. Follow me on YouTube, guys. We're almost at 1,000 subscribers. Make sure you hit that 1K goal and we can celebrate it. Simultaneously, don't forget to follow me on Twitter. I follow some crazy art, funny arts, some memes, gacha roll results, anime results, some self-opinions, and cappuccino kappas. Other than that, don't forget to follow on Discord. When you join Discord, don't forget to hit Ayaya and every other emotes that you see that you can choose. I highly recommend it so you can say hello to everybody in Versatile. Very cool. I recommend it. But yeah, tomorrow, there's no, I'll probably gacha for Tesla Toripoka on NA. And then we'll go straight back to JP because I have to read 3 chapters tomorrow. That's insane. Oh my lord. Lord have mercy on my balls. Holy. 3, 4, 5. I got 3 chapters. Oh my god. I read 3 chapters today. Prologue 1 and 2. It's 3 chapters. Anywho, I appreciate you all coming. Hope you really enjoyed it. If you got any question, type them in on Discord or on Twitter. At me out, alright? Take care. TTFN. Ta-ta for now. Oh, by the way, how you like that new ending screen, huh? Hey, look at it. Let's go. It's no longer Christmassy.